we're live.
That hurt my ears. So
thanks, getting higher. We're going.
That was painful.
All right. Well, I mean, that's only the start of the pain tonight.
No.
Get ready for the fun.
Fear.
There will be fear, and there will be sadness, or there will be a boring session where everybody just gets to have a good time and there's nothing to worry about. Am I right? Tell me what happened last time, guys. Oh, wait, we have to do the intro, don't we, though, first, before you tell me. So where's the intro? Bam!
We also have a new merch announcement to make at some point.
Amazon picked up. No.
Amazon picked us up like before session 1.
Yeah. So, yeah, Hadrian, I feel like you are in a good position to explain what happened last time. I feel like
We killed Rasmus.
You know,
I
we killed Rasmus, his entire, 3,000 cavalry.
Yeah.
By ourselves.
Yin showed up. We rode Yin like a horse. It was the coolest thing ever.
okay with it.
Killian got a legendary god slaying sword.
But what actually happened is Rasmus beat me around and stabbed the shit out of me for about, an hour.
Oh.
Yeah, he killed. You died at one point.
He wouldn't do that.
I definitely died.
Okay.
At least once.
Mm.
He was.
Yeah.
Well, we originally tried to lie our way out of it, and Far had none of that, so he immediately outed us immediately. In an absolutely amazing character moment, he outed us and took the 50,000, sent it home.
Didn't even get
Rasmus
money for the party,
Yeah, Rasmus was looking for his dad's soul, which Hadrian knows nothing about.
I know
And
nothing.
Rasmus,
I killed his dad, but I didn't take his soul. So
yeah, Rasmus doesn't like that, so he killed him on the spot and was like, "Yeah, that's how it's supposed to work. So where is it?"
Well, he
had
brought
a-
me back after
Yeah,
he killed me.
Yeah, he had a mean, angry sword that made him not nice, and that was not good. So Evelyn thought my 12 DC calm emotions will work, and I will go help him. And she walked up and got stabbed in the gut for it. Yeah, she
But
got.
I did have a good outcome.
It did.
Yes.
Because it did mean that the cursed dagger and the cursed sword interacted, and the cursed sword just ate whatever was in the cursed dagger.
Yeah.
Either it ate it or it absorbed it. We're not entirely sure.
Can't get that in video
But
games. That level
it
of
happened.
interaction.
Yeah,
That was
we got
hilarious.
we got one of the greatest read reactions ever of him rolling the dice and just going, "Well, shit."
That was the best.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So Mahua speaks up and is like, "Yeah, that thing looks like it's cursed." And Rasmus is like, "That's not true. You're a liar. You're a dirty, rotten liar. I hate you. It's not cursed. Come touch the sword if you believe it's cursed." And he touches it, and the sword's like, "Hey, bro, can I eat your soul?" And Mahua's like, "Yeah, I just tried to eat my soul." And so he's like, "That's not true."
And you
The
tried
sword said, "No, I don't want your soul. Go away, ass."
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Me.
He
sorry.
wanted my soul, but I rolled a goated,
That's true. Evelyn and Hadrian rolled obscenely high and never got aided by the sword.
Despite Reed's intentions.
Yeah, despite Reed's anger. So Rasmus called up his captain, who cannot be charmed or anything, and he touches the sword, and he looks right back at Rasmus and goes, "Sorry about this," and decks him in the face. And he and Mahua managed to steal the sword out of his hand and put it on the ground. And Rasmus is no longer as angry, because he no longer has the sword, but he's still
kind of regained his senses. He was still tired as shit, so...
Yeah, still tired. Still probably a bit pissed at Hadrian. But he was in much more composure. He's like, "Okay."
Really, we're cool. We're vibey now.
Yeah. So then they're like, "Okay, well, let's all go back to camp, and we'll discuss this in the morning once everyone has had a good night rest." And so they throw us in the back of a van. Not a van. I'm stuttering.
A jail,
A cart.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Jail cart.
Carriage.
And when we got to camp, Evelyn had her worldview challenged.
Yeah, everyone
Evelyn-
got into a screaming match with
Evelyn had an
Evelyn.
intervention.
Yeah, that did not go well. But
Yin showed up.
It was everybody of not understanding what it's like to be poor, despite not knowing any of these people.
And
Yeah,
my life's harder than all of you.
Yeah. Yin showed up for about 2 minutes, trying to steal
Door gold.
and some other stuff.
Shit.
Yeah, and then we went to bed, and we woke up, and we spoke with Rasmus.
I made another contract.
And
Wow.
we made another contract. We're going to Ashaya, we're going to Dawn Guard and then Ashaya.
Yeah,
go
we're going to
take care
Dawn
of
Guard.
Crimson Road.
We're going to
Crimson
Dawn
Road.
Guard to interrogate
a friend of mine.
Yeah, friend of
Yeah,
Hadrian's.
Former friend.
Yeah, and we also put all of our cards on the table about having a contract with Yin, which apparently is the god of summoning, which we were not aware of.
And I threw my vampire contract from the wizard lizard on the table.
Yeah, he got his contract stolen.
Finally
and
revealing
away.
that to the group.
Yeah,
And Rasmus's reaction was like, "Cool, they can kill you. I'll just
Yeah.
bring you back."
yeah. We'll keep doing this song and dance.
Which
That's-
is the funniest thing to me.
And
Yeah.
I think we were just on our way.
Oh, Hadrian got suicide squatted, and now he's a bomb in the back of his neck.
Yeah,
Or if he
yeah.
tries to go off
That
the
was a
rails, he
personal
dies.
beef. That was a
Yeah, if he goes off the rails, he dies, and then he'll just be brought back.
I was hoping you forgot about that one, but that's all right.
Yeah, no, that's funny.
Nah,
We joke about it enough. Don't worry.
Yeah, a
You
lot
can
of
send
Amanda
in
Waller.
Amanda Waller gifts.
The things
lot
that you
of
never
Amanda
see
Waller
in the
did.
group chat, Reed. The things you don't see.
It's fine
Yeah.
with me.
Yeah, we're
And
talking
I
about
think
you
that
behind
was
your
it.
back right
Yeah,
now.
we all made our contracts with Rasmus and what we wanted out of going to Ashaya to defeat these guys.
Okay.
I'm going through that group chat and I'm just seeing all the gifts I sent during the Rasmus encounter of me just panicking because I thought I thought for sure Hadrian and
Oh no, my favorite one was the JonTron one of just 2 kids are gonna die tonight.
what I thought was gonna happen. I was like, Hadrian's gone. Avelin's probably gone now.
Yeah,
because,
Avelin's gonna go
that was
too.
when Avelin
Yeah.
went in with the calm emotions. I was like, you're fucked.
Beautiful.
I'm just
Well-
trying to be a hero.
Today, we pick up our campaign. It is an overcast day, light rain. The ground has started to become muddy, and there's a general grayness to the entirety of the atmosphere as you guys have settled in after getting into camp, and now it's been the day after camp. You've all long rested at this point. And the slightest, most annoying drizzle. It's that temperature of uncomfortable. It's one of those days, and in the warmth of, I would say, a dawn call summer, maybe. I don't know my weather. It's always summer wherever we are. These people are actually at the equator of the
Philadelphia?
world, so who knows? Maybe Tabula Rasa is just warm all the time. I haven't decided yet. I'll figure it out. Anyway, you guys can see you're making your ways in the distance toward the large mountain ranges, one of which that holds the Dawn Guard outposts, Hadrian, that was oh so familiar to you for a short duration of time. In the
Where's
morning,
the
you can
warp?
hear the rustling of hooves of many of the horses and the drills that are still being undertaken every day despite their current camp setup. Everything's relatively serious around the camp, but nothing too alarming. No, they're not really on high alert besides watching out for you, the new strangers in camp, which is you lot. There are still guards following Hadrian and the group around mainly Hadrian. The rest of the group they don't really care about. It's just Hadrian.
Yeah, they're big fans. They're big
No.
fans.
Yeah,
He's not a fan
They're
club.
looking for autographs. But
You're the guy
yeah,
who killed that big man, right? Can I get your autograph? Come on.
so this is
So-
where we'll start today's day with all of you guys. What would you like to do inside the camp?
Do the guards
Wait, are we
allow
still
the
in the
non-Hadrian people to leave the tent?
Yeah, absolutely.
Whatever they? Okay.
At this
So,
point,
like-
yes. And Hadrian can leave the tent as well. It's just a matter of they're following you.
So like an hour and a half before most other people wake up,
Yes.
Mahua goes about his usual routine
hmm
when he's on his own, which is he goes out and spends like an hour and a half or so just kind of foraging around, gathering supplies. He has the wanderer feature, so he can find fresh food and water for himself and up to 5 other people every day, provided that the land is plentiful.
It is. And funny enough, you find yourself beside the Maloran captain, who is already ahead of you in this day gathering fresh water from one of the local streams.
I give him a little bit of a berth.
Mm-hmm.
Keep a little bit of a distance, because part of what I'm doing is if there's like a nice stream, I'm gonna look for some nice smooth rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Try to collect 20 or so in a pouch for some sling ammunition.
Easy enough to find where you're at right now in the valley. The captain looks to you, sees the wide berth, and gives you a slight nod, and then goes back wandering toward the outpost that they've set up.
I don't return the nod.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Noted.
Whenever Killian wakes up, he's gonna he's gonna keep doing his morning routine thing. Except now, kind of every day, I guess until he wins, he's gonna have a sparring match with Zeka.
Okay. Give me an
So-
athletics check.
Oh boy, here we go. First roll. Let's see here. Well, that's not going to be one today. That is a 9.
Yeah. Killian, this morning
Oh, no.
you wake up, and with the slick ground from the drizzle, you struggle to keep your footing, and this causes your Echo, who does not have this issue, to pummel the shit out of you in today's workout, and eventually come to the point where you're just like, all right, enough, no, okay, we're done. It's more an embarrassing start to your day than an actual workout to your day, so...
Mm-hmm.
Not a great start, but that's what a 4 will do sometimes to you, or whatever.
That was actually a 3. Yeah, it was a 3. So
there you are.
Yeah.
So when Evelyn wakes up, I want to start reading the book "Who Moved My Cheese" that I bought. I don't know if it'll teach me how to do Magic Hand, but I figure it's worth a shot.
Okay.
I don't know how long the book is. You didn't give me any specifics, so I guess I'll just start reading.
You'll start making an intelligence check for me. That's what you'll do.
Ooh. Intelligence +1. All right. 15.
15. As you begin to peruse through the book, you notice there are a lot more pictures than words inside this book, which is a bit frustrating. This is typically not how magic is learned, and typically is through deep study, incantation, and practice, not through children's pictures of what's the title of the book again? I heard cheese.
Who moved my cheese?
Who moved my cheese, of course, yes. So what you've now figured out is this is probably more along the lines of a child's bedtime story with that 15.
Oh man, what a waste of gold. All right.
So you paid a gold for that. That sucks.
I know. Oh well. At least I know.
When Power...
Go ahead.
Okay, I wanted to make sure it's not muted. When Power kind of gets up, I think he goes and kind of watches Killian get beat up by his own Echo.
Love it.
And you know, kind of when that's over, I like to imagine that he kind of like helps him up and goes, I just wanted to... What is that thing?
You know, the funny thing, whether you'll believe it or not, I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
How did you become acquainted with it then?
You pick up a thing or two when you get your teeth knocked around in a fighting pit for 6 years.
Interesting. And I guess, Reed, is there anything I can do to like make a check to see like what it is? Is it an apparition or is it a, sentient being?
Arcana check. Please.
24 with a natural 20.
Ooh, man, he's gonna figure it out before I do. Love that.
What a Chad.
Love that. Love it here.
Why does Far roll so high on all this shit?
I don't know.
Artist is base, bro.
My significant other got me some weighted die. It really helps.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You sure you're not like secretly like level 9 or level 10, you know, just hiding all these OP stats?
Well, I actually have 2 D&D Beyond things. One of them with a public and a private one, obviously.
And the private one's just so that he can roll stuff to annoy you, Adam. Just for you. When it's like he outs you in front of the guy who's been looking for you for 300,000 gold.
That wasn't a roll. That was just like, yeah, fuck you. I don't think that was a roll. I was just like, yeah, screw you, buddy.
Love that.
Lawful good. Woo.
Boy.
I would even say Fire's lawful good.
I don't. Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
I would agree. Based
Yeah,
on
that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I don't know. I haven't. You're very reserved. It's hard to tell.
Based on what you know so far, that's what you would be able to surmise with that roll.
Cool.
Interesting.
Once Abel wakes up, he'll just say a couple of like routine prayers to Nasui before he gets about his day.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing too crazy.
Make a religion check.
I'll always cherish that. All right, religion +3. 21.
Hey.
As you make your prayers, on this rainy day, you can feel a stronger connection to the goddess. And as you do, again, this imagery forms inside your head of what appears to be a rose wilting and petals flying away into the distance. Then, this time in this prayer of sorts that you're having, that deep sense of meditation in your mind's eye, you follow those petals and they fly and twist and turn over the seas and surround a city sitting in the middle of the ocean. And as the petals circle around the city, they slowly fall, draping themselves impossibly large, covering the entirety of the floating city. And then the entire city begins to be weighed down by these now almost like endless blankets of petals, and color fades from the vision into a grayscale to you as the entirety of the city becomes submerged. And then your concentration breaks as you have a beautiful cold sweat.
That was weird. All right, I'll just figure out what that was about, but I think I have a pretty good idea.
If I'm staying in the tent, would I notice that Abel's in a cold sweat by any chance?
Make a perception check. As you stir in your morning routine.
Perception +2. 14.
No. That's
Okay.
too subtle to notice. And then as you're waking up in the morning, he's just doing his meditations. Tough to notice something that idiosyncratic.
Gotcha. So I wonder when we're heading out today. Does anybody have any idea? Did anybody get any heads up?
The flap of the tent opens up. Hey, heading out in an hour. Get your shit. Door
There we go.
closes.
Well, that's convenient.
Oh, what do you know? Ask and ye shall receive.
You see me come back with like a little basket of like berries and nuts. All looks freshly picked and washed.
What'd you get?
Oh, just some stuff around the land. This is, I mean, when you live with a nomadic group and then on your own for some time, you learn to be resourceful with what the land all has to offer.
I mean, they look delicious. I mean, I don't want to say I've never, but I didn't get a lot of like fresh fruit and produce growing up on a wooden city floating in the ocean. So I'm a little envious and all.
Well, it's nothing. There isn't anything much better than the fresh stuff.
Yeah, I miss that. I used to have that when I was growing up, but ever since being in the city, I haven't had really much access to fresh.
I pull up just like a little like citrusy fruit or something that I found. Where did you grow up? Turning to Evelyn. Where did you grow up?
Just a little settlement in the forest, nothing crazy. Probably never even heard of it. Just
Try me.
it's called Flat Scott.
History check, please.
I'm looking for this on the map.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
At some point during this killing, he's just gonna walk in and he's just like stretching, like trying to like kind of, I guess, like stretch his, just kind of not be eat the shit. the best you can, which is a bit hard.
Killian, are you okay?
So I rolled a 5, but I think given the proximity, I should at least be familiar with the town.
Maybe. But it seems like you're pretty distracted right now for some odd reason. At 5 is brutal.
Where is this?
Maybe in
What's
your
the name?
hubris of understanding the area, you're like, I would have heard of that.
It sounds familiar, but it's not coming to me right now. Oh well.
It wasn't a very popular, noticeable settlement. It was just a couple hundred people living in the forest, just gatherers. Never really traveled. Not really anything fancy.
I'm sure it'll come to me when I think on it some more. Maybe later in the day. You ever get those times where something's just it feels like it's there, but you can't quite get it, you can't quite picture it?
Unfortunately, all the time. It's just weird when it strikes,
Adrian, what are you doing in the morning? You just brooding, or you got anything else?
Brooding, definitely brooding.
Okay, roll for brooding.
100%.
Do a D20, and we'll see how good you're brooding.
Throw like a little strawberry at him. Hey, quit looking so
I
gloom over there.
Yo, I died the other night,
Roll for brood. Yeah.
What, do I add anything
No,
to this?
of course not. What do you got for your D20?
An 8.
Ah, no. So you're not even close to Jon Snow level brooding right now.
Ooh!
Would that be a 20 on the dot?
Yeah. So
Are
at least a
you-
19. So I'm saying you're doing like pouting dog right now.
What?
Well,
With an
since I
8.
see that Hadrian is not super brooding and I don't feel too intimidated,
Mhm.
I kind of walk over and I'm like, "So, you died."
I'm not even gonna respond.
I mean, you almost did too. You got gutted like a
I
fish
say-
for a second
No.
there, Evelyn.
So I crouch down and look at him
You've
and I
been
say,
killed. I'm sure that feels
"Yeah,
terrible.
I know."
Your Captain America PSA when you need it.
So you got
So
some
after-
tension.
So after I say that, I crouch down and I say, "So, did you feel her? Did you feel her presence?
Who?
The one that guides the transition between life and death. The Raven Queen."
No. Nope.
Unfortunate. Maybe you'll have the luxury.
I don't know. The way his luck's been going, I don't know if I'd count on anything.
Aren't you outside getting your ass beat? Or...
No, I
No,
just
he
walked
came
back.
back. He came back.
I came back.
Yeah.
Evelyn, I don't think that came out the way you meant to come out. Because, like, in order for him to feel the luxury, he would have to die again.
I think well, we're all gonna die eventually. I think she meant
death is a
inevitably.
natural part of life. I mean, there's
It's one
no
thing
point
to-
to be afraid of it. Especially when you have the Raven Queen guiding you. I mean, I can't think of a more blissful situation.
I can think of several.
Yeah,
I got a couple. Bath.
Maybe if
Animals.
if you
I'm not in
learn
a
more
rush to
about her.
die. I'm gonna be honest.
Maybe if you learn more about her, you'd understand.
Question for the DM.
Okay.
With the conversation with Rasmus, was it that we're getting contracted to catch all these people and throw them in jail, or like get rid of them? Like
we're here
straight
to
murder
destroy
them.
the organization. That doesn't necessarily mean you have to murder people. You crazy hobo murdering.
That's why I'm
people.
asking, because I
Yeah.
didn't want
You
to
said
do that.
You didn't want to get
It's
rid of the
cool.
organization.
It's cool. It's amazing.
Out of curiosity, how beat to shit does Killian look right now?
That is
Oh,
that
he
is a
is
good question.
black and blue everywhere. Where
you-
he was run through, it looks horrible.
Oh
They
wait,
did
Killian,
the
are you okay?
absolute not Killian. Did you ask Hadrian? You asked Killian.
No,
I'm
Killian.
sorry.
Oh.
Killian.
I'm
'cause
sorry.
he-
Yeah.
I wanted to comment on Hadrian. They did the absolute bare minimum to keep him alive and healthy. The absolute bare minimum for Hadrian.
is he at, like,
Killian
full
just
health?
looks a little bruised in his face. And yes,
Killian-
Hadrian's at full
Yeah.
health.
Okay,
He can
well,
still look terrible.
Is that
Well-
where'd you get that? You didn't have that yesterday.
Morning routine.
And I'm just gonna put a hand on his shoulder and do 1 point of lay on hands to get rid of it.
It does.
Be careful.
Yeah, it does get rid of the bruise.
I'll take it. Thanks.
If I, just out of curiosity, I know this is just flavor text, but if I did like just to cure wounds, would that make Hadrian look more presentable?
I don't know. Try it.
All right. I'll ask him like, do you mind?
I do. Please do not. Please do not do anything. Please go away.
Let me check some. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it is. All right. Well, as I'm walking away, I mutter under my breath and cast healing word.
Okay.
Which is
Can he save from that?
no, you can't. Why would you save from a healing spell?
He just takes it.
Yeah,
He's
This is very dangerous information to give me. This is extremely dangerous information. You can't stop a heal. You just told me.
No,
That's
you
not
can't.
good.
There's no way to stop a healing spell.
Wait, there is
It's a
one
counter
way.
spell.
Yeah, but say,
That's
Haas,
it?
do you understand what you're opening? Do you
It might
understand
be
how bad
line of
this is?
sight.
There
It might
is-
be.
There's counterspell, and then there is I forget what move it is, but there's like a shield that can reflect magic. And
We're talking about all the outliers that count for everything. This is
That you can see.
the
That
worst
you can see.
news.
Yeah,
You
this
guys
is bad.
won't- Don't worry, you guys
bad.
won't encounter this. The other kit team will, for certain.
Cool.
A creature of your choice.
So
A creature of your choice that you can see within range, which is 60 feet.
Reed,
So.
nothing has ever stopped you from using healing stuff before.
Yeah. No,
So,
you don't. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
But anyway,
There's
so yeah, as I'm
an
walking,
encounter in my head I've had for like a year and a half. We've never had a chance to do, and this just made it like I don't know, level 18 shit. So cool.
Interesting.
yeah. So as I'm walking away, I just mutter and I cast it.
Yeah.
So I gotta.
Do I notice it?
Yeah, you
Probably.
definitely feel the healing, mild warmth of the Raven Queen's grace, and a lot of your bruises heal a bit more than they did yesterday.
So question for Reed.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, Killian knows nothing about anything criminal organization and Ashaya, but what does he know about how normal crime is handled? Like, how is normal crime dealt with in Ashaya?
Typically, you guys do have a coalition of guards and quote-unquote police officers, probably more or less enforcers that are hired by the 5 merchant lords. It's basically for the worst type of swindling. Little petty crimes aren't really cared about as much. It's when you do some, funny enough, I'd say, probably white-collar crime is probably punished way harder in Ashaya than blue-collar crime, which is
You murdered somebody 5 years.
Yeah.
You committed tax fraud. Life.
That's really
Yes.
it, though. Like, you cook the books in Ashaya, you're done forever. You stab a guy, it's like, what'd he say? I'm sure there was a reason for that.
I'm sure there's another side to this story.
Oh, man.
So that's kind of, I would say, the tone you can expect with the Shia.
So,
They're not cool with murder by any means, but they're
not Rumble
really
levels of
petty
bad.
about, numbers and lying and stuff like that deal with anything of the like merchant's code, basically.
Could I make a history check? Because, like, on Ashaya specifically, because, I haven't been there for, like, 11, 12 years.
Sure.
But, I was there for, definitely at least, probably, 4 or 5 years, I would say.
Yeah.
So,
So what specifically are you trying to recall, though, with this history check?
Just kind of the government structure of everything.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You could just ask.
11.
I
could.
You want me to tell you?
Why?
So it's ruled by 5 merchant lords, and they share a castle, and each of them are split up in different sections, and each of them, basically the entirety of Ashaya is split into 5 different wards, and at the center is like a neutral ground. Of all the districts, each merchant lord is like king of it, and they're left to their own I'm missing the word for it. Thank you. Devices to handle each ward as they want. But they all work in cohesion. It's kind of like the global economy. even though China, Russia, and the United States are all at odds, they love trading with one another unless you start a war. So that's basically the exact same mentality many of the merchant lords have. None of them are outwardly hostile to any one of them. Some of them are actually very friendly or even friends with one another, but none of them are, there's no big alliances, there's no super majorities. Everyone has their pros and cons, and it's a really good deal. Basically, it's something everyone enjoys, that like, we got a good thing going, don't mess it up. Don't you dare mess this good thing going. And that's very much how they view it. And as long as they're making money, they're really happy. And that's basically it.
I probably wouldn't have to roll for this or like do a check on this, because I would know the Rasmus's relationship with the Shia, like probably.
Yeah, absolutely. You would intimately know most details with the Rasmus family. You did infiltrate their deepest ranks and break many people's
I did
hearts.
something.
They are just neutral. They're not friendly or hostile. They trade as is with the Shia. They do not.
They don't trade with like. They don't trade with like any specific merchant lords. It's just
no,
they
trade with all of them. There's no favoritism. They do as needed. There's nothing specifically too crazy. I think Lauren Windlakes is the one they probably trade the most with because he specializes in steel, and so that normally transitions to their supplies for their cavalry and weapons. But other than that, everybody else as needed.
All right, who's ready to get started for the day?
Oh wait, we're moving? What?
We're moving out soon. They said
10 minutes as he leans in and
Oh,
closes the door.
man, look at that.
there it is. That's
Yeah, right in my
You
ear.
get the strangest feeling they're listening to your conversations.
Okay.
That's
there are no guards in the tent with us, right?
Yes.
That we see?
If you're
There
in
are-
there, there's two in there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
And then there's more outside. But wherever you are, there is always a guard in eyeshot of you. That has definitely been an order. You can surmise. No rolls necessary. They're just chill. They got their little leather armor on, and they're just pretending like flies on the wall. Most of the time, you guys just keep forgetting they're even there. They don't even like make a sound. It's almost startling to some of you. It's like, do they
wait, that one.
He just looks at you, but then looks back to Hadrian.
Oh,
They're not cruel. They're not mean. They got their mission.
They exist.
but I'm offended.
You can be.
Interesting.
That's a you issue.
I know.
All right.
Cry about
so
it, Your Honor.
The tents begin knocked down. Everybody begins to pack up the outpost and bring it along. You see a wonderful organization occurring into the camp. One of which, though, brings up a little trolley line of horses. And you see Tide Rasmus come up to the group and he goes, "Greetings. Good morning. Hopefully you're all feeling better. Each day I feel a bit better, thanks to most of you. Please use our horses. They are loyal beasts, though, so if you try to run off with them, you won't get very far. But they are a quicker and safer travel than in the back of the cart. We need to make haste to get to Dawnguard as quick as possible."
Thank you.
Okay.
Of course.
Yeah, that's very generous. Thank you.
No problem.
Even one for me.
Even one for you, my friend. You know what? Why don't you ride up front with me? How about that? We can talk a little while I lead.
Have fun.
I'll nod at that. Well, I guess I'll get on the horse and follow him.
Yes. Well, so one of them just basically unchained from the group as the other ones follow, and you guys are still tied together. Chain's too strong. They're just like leather straps. And you go with Tide to the front as you see him in a commanding way. You can see his officers clearly revere him, and they are thrilled that he seems to be in better shape of mind. You get the dirtiest of dirty looks from so many of the officers, many of which you're familiar with, and they're just like, you can just feel the daggers of betrayal in their eyes at seeing you. They begin their march, and you guys take off, and probably 2 hours of silence between you and Tide finally is broken as you two are at the very front. And Tag goes to you. Was any of it real? Was any of it?
Bits and pieces.
That's actually really good to know because I couldn't imagine if it was all fake what kind of absolute psychopath you must be. And that's great that that's not the case. Maybe there is a chance.
I love the bluntness. No, I don't say that in character.
Yeah, I got you. I did enjoy the time, we spent together as much as whatever was real. The friendship we formed, you caused a lot of harm. You hurt a lot of people, not just me, but the kingdom. We had a lot of aspirations for you. And you fit so too perfectly well into our home, apparently. You guys continue riding?
Yeah, I'm not. I wouldn't respond to
that. At some point during this, I assume I'm riding next to Killian because
you guys are in the back. Yes.
I'm just gonna like try and get like a semi-private conversation with him while we're riding.
Yeah.
I'm kind of concerned about home right now because
I would also ask. Seeing this, Killian would try to like push as far away from the group as they can because he does not want to be in earshot of Far.
It's literally impossible.
that. Possible.
Far is like Daredevil if Daredevil could see.
Yep. Far's at the very front of the pack, and I assure you, Far, you feel very confident in the mutterings of the two at the very back of the pack right now. Can't hear it perfectly, but
I'm concerned about home right now because I was praying this morning and did I tell you about the vision I got the other day?
No, we were a bit more concerned with the dagger situation.
I got this vision of like a rose wilting away and dying and the petals flying away, but I got that vision again today, but the petals they like buried Ishaya into the sea. And at this point, now that we know that the Crimson Rose is there, I assume that means the Crimson Rose is planning something.
That seems pretty on the nose right there.
Yeah, I'm just
you don't know shit.
I just wanted to share my concern with you because grew up there.
What's the over under on staying, I guess, away from our families during this?
I mean,
I feel like if we
empty-handed, but at the same time, like it would feel weird to purposefully avoid them.
It would be, but I think it would be worse if we tried to act like everything's normal and just pull them into this. I don't think that'll end well.
Yeah.
I mean, we could probably drop something off at each of our houses that just say, "Hey, we're having to do something. We're back in town. Don't interact if you can." I don't know how well that would go, but
I don't think they should know we're in town at all, if possible.
It's just at least some more concerning issues, because then if they do see us, then
yeah, that's true.
That might be an issue.
If they find us, let me handle it.
Alright.
I'll try and just kind of give them the truth without giving them too much of the truth, if that makes sense. Because I don't want. I mean, you're right. I don't want to pull them into
your blood pressure goes up by like 1%.
It would. I mean, I'm already really concerned about Caspian, and it would break my heart if anybody else got. If anything else happened, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. Onward we go.
Yeah. Oh, and sorry for the other day when I was zoning out when we got to camp. It's been a interesting few days.
You all right?
Span of 4 days, we fought vampires, made contracts with the god.
Yeah, I'm concerned
got surrounded by an army, made contracts to go back home.
I mean,
yeah,
I do think
that's a lot for a week.
I do think this is a good cause, especially. I'm concerned.
Maybe a
about
normal plot for you, but maybe not for Killian.
I know.
I'm concerned about those vampires. Like,
Yeah, that's kind of worms. That's
it
not
doesn't
good at
feel
all.
right to just leave that alone, but at the same time, like,
I do not think we're equipped for
Shia is
that.
in trouble. We got.
I think Ashai is in trouble, and we are not equipped to handle that whatsoever right now. No matter how much Avalon wants to charge death first into a suicide squad.
She means well, but she
There's a lot to unpack there.
yeah, she just doesn't think through her actions sometimes. That's all. All right, onward.
Yep. Hey, at least we got horses. We were just like walking.
Yeah,
that was
this
awful.
time.
That sucked.
I've actually never ridden a horse before. This is like a really like well-trained horse. It's not too like it's not like fighting me or anything. This is nice.
Yeah, this might be a bad though, because then when we have any horses that are like not as well trained, it's gonna be a worse learning a curve. Because now we're too used to them being good.
Yeah.
I don't know. Valerius could train a horse in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
One carrot, he could do it.
One time Valerius one time Valerius got bit by a horse. And the horse died like 3 days later. They called that the bout of 87. Anyways, and then Abel's gonna go. Abel's gonna leave.
Anyway,
He always just lets you walk away. He just
Tide, Rasmus and Hadrian.
I had the double whammy there. I had the double whammy there. I got the Chuck Norris joke and I got the snap joke.
Okay. Hadrian, are you still around? Is he still there?
Adam.
There he is. Okay.
I think he had.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, back to you. So, you have no idea what happened to my father's soul.
Not a clue. What happened, and I got out of Sormir as fast as I could.
Well, understandably. We tried to recover the blade, but we couldn't find it. It was in my father's chest. I removed it and tried to resuscitate him after you left, and then when I looked, the blade was nowhere to be found.
It's that dagger.
Wouldn't you know it? Any of our clerics could not bring him back. There was a block in the connections of this great big universe, and as you unfortunately have experienced, that's typically not an issue we have.
The blade just disappeared? Out of thin air?
I doubt it. Probably someone took it, whether it be someone else on my staff. Were you aware of any other Crimson Rose agents also inside my family's...
Not within the house. Just a few within Sormir itself.
Well, that's good to know. Any major houses I should be worried about collapsing and having their dad die?
To my knowledge.
Joy. Well, I won't torment you more today. You can head back to your friends. The horse knows the way. And the horse just automatically peels off and takes back to the rest of the
horse.
Hell yeah.
Oh, look who's back.
Your horse pulls up right next to the group, and you see one of the guards come over, like on horseback, and retie one of the leather straps. You're all back chained together, the group.
How'd your talk with Erasmus go?
Well enough.
He seems a lot more civil when he doesn't have a dagger that's like corrupting his soul.
That was a lot more than a dagger. That was a whole blade.
He
stuck it through you.
In my chest.
Yeah,
well, you see,
gutted you.
You see, I just associate anything evil with daggers now, since it seems like those seem to be.
Since you happen to have a cursed dagger on you, just
yeah.
What about vampires? They seem pretty evil, and we fought them. Are they not evil? Do we not get to associate them with evil?
It was mighty kind of him to give you a second chance. Don't waste it.
We'll see.
What do you mean we'll see? It's either you don't or you die. I mean, it's one or the other.
No, we'll see bullshit.
Come on, this could be a chance to start anew.
Be a better person.
You
I mean, I think there's only so much you could start anew when you're tied to a criminal organization.
Of
like
course, there's always going to be baggage following, but you know, you can you can learn from your mistakes and move on, and you can decide to be who you are tomorrow. So.
Say nothing to that.
Fair enough.
I love it.
Absolutely
Remain
nothing.
silent. Remain silent. Remain silent. Just
Yeah.
we're playing the Dark Brotherhood quest. I see. Terrific.
Yeah.
Walking Dead Telltale, say nothing.
You know, I really feel like I get along with you. I can you're such a good listener.
Yeah.
He's playing Fallout 4, and every time he has to choose a dialogue option, he just walks away.
Yeah, he lets you go.
All right. By the end of the day, you guys get far bit of travel in, but the rain really hampers, and eventually they set up camp. You're still multiple days' journey away from Dawnguard at this point. In the open fields, out in Dawn Call, in the plains, as you guys are making your way, closing in on more forest and terrain, I believe. Let me double check the map here. Yep, you're coming upon the more hilly valley mountainous regions, and you can see the birth of the forest on the horizon and the mountains. What'll take the bulk of the next 3 days is traversing the mountainous terrain and forests. It's not so much a distance problem anymore as it is a terrain problem. As you guys
I love grass.
build the camp for the night, you guys want to do anything before you tuck her in?
I want to talk to Killian and Abel.
All right.
Oh boy.
I want to do the same, but I'll definitely wait until Avelin's done.
All right.
So both Evelyn and Hadrian go to talk to him at the same time, and Hadrian
No,
sees
I will-
Evelyn move,
okay.
and he just definitely doesn't move at
Okay,
all.
yeah.
It's like both start to get up, and as soon as he sees that, he's like, fuck, and just sits right back down. As Evelyn doesn't notice him as he just happily goes to the other two.
So, I sit across from both of them, and I'm like, so, you have family in Ashaya, right? Both of you?
Yeah, that's where we were born and raised.
I'd hope.
I know it's none of my business, but I would highly suggest that when we're there, you try to keep as much of a distance from them as possible.
We've had this conversation already.
Well, I say, well, we had this conversation.
Yeah, you're about like 5 hours late. I appreciate the concern.
I do too. I do too.
But I'll tell you,
It doesn't go unnoticed.
Like 9 to 2.
if anything should happen, just know that I've got your guys' back when it comes to that. That's family is
I appreciate that.
something that that you can't take for granted, and I don't want anybody else to have to lose family members. So that's something I am very passionate about, and I will do my best alongside both of you to keep them safe. That's my vow to you guys.
I appreciate that. That actually means quite a bit to me.
Well, better get some rest. See you guys in the morning. And I head off.
In the morning.
As Evelyn settles in, Hadrian, you feel comfortable enough to approach and not make it awkward and be like, whatever, I'm not copying her.
I know what I want to say, but what I need an English word.
Okay.
What's the word for it's like layout? Okay, layout's the word I'm looking for.
Okay.
All right,
Got it.
I'll walk up to Killian and Abel
You're
and I'll
welcome.
say, how much do you know about the layout of Ashaya?
I mean, we've lived there for what, 20
We-
years? I feel
mean,
like we know
I
it
know.
fairly
You're
well.
experts. You're experts with the
Yeah.
layout of Ashaya.
Wow.
Mine's the
Really?
catacombs
Yeah.
and the stuff below. Like, no one's in
Yeah.
of that shit.
Well, yeah, no one can.
Well,
yeah, no hits.
Like my knowledge, I'll say this in character.
Yep.
My knowledge of Ashaya is strictly the catacombs and nothing above.
Oh, wow, that patches a hole.
I'm a passionate
I mean-
hole.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, we know nothing about down there, so.
Together,
I
you
did-
guys make Captain Planet.
Let's go. Captain Ashaya, baby.
What do you need to know about Ashaya? And why?
Yeah.
entrances to the sewers and undergrounds, where do they primarily lie within the city?
Yeah, there and
that's a lot to. We don't have just like a map for me to point to.
No, I know you're gonna have to ask Reed, but like, probably.
I would relay.
Yeah.
So what
relay that information.
Yeah.
Like,
And yeah, it'd be insert wherever it is here.
Yeah. Generally, we don't have to get that detailed.
Yeah.
We can role play. They tell you.
Yeah. So I'm
General
guessing
sewer
also,
entrances. Not all of
Guessing
them.
off
They
of
don't
that
know
for-
them all, but like just the shit they can think of off the top of their head. And I'm sure
This
if you
is a
give them
lot.
more time.
There's 27 in this
I'm
district
not
and
looking
8
like,
in this one.
No, I'm not looking for like the specifics.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm talking about like generally like where they're located in the city. If they're just like manhole covers in the street or like
Yep.
actual entrances, like a Paris
Both.
catacomb type thing.
There
Both?
is on the outside. There's like gigantic openings where sewage can come out. You can come in through those sides. There are drains, and sometimes there's just fucking cave-ins throughout a shire where the ground will fall, and you'll have to have construction work to repair because below you is relatively hollow in certain locations. So these are all
So-
things that occur.
yeah, and Abel like roll up his leg and there's like a cut there. It's like, yeah, I got that falling down in a cave in once.
Yeah, it was a fun time sitting there trying to get him out. That took a while.
Good old scarring
They only
trauma
missed
for
it
you.
by like this much. Like he was like this close to falling down, but he didn't fall down. And
Yeah, and
I
it
was
was
on
kind of
the
just me
fall
standing
out.
there. It was like me standing there for 5 minutes just screaming, "Hey, you good in there?" And he's just like, "Yeah, I'm at the bottom of a hole."
As his legs are
first, it was a
mangled.
lot of general screaming because like I
Yeah.
fell at least a good 20 feet and broke my leg.
Yeah.
After
it was-
that,
These are children we're talking about.
this is like the scene where Bruce falls into the back cave and becomes
Yeah, the
Batman.
back cave. Yeah,
I don't think he
Abel
became
fell
Batman,
into
but
the sea and became Abel.
A shy Batman.
yeah, shy Batman.
all right.
Then
you're gonna
We can work
love
with it.
me.
We can work with it.
I know you're gonna love me.
Yeah. So I'm gonna assume based off of that your little friends are all hiding in the sewers.
That's where I'd
I bet-
look.
I didn't know much outside of my routine of training.
I'll take that as a yes for right now because it's at least anything to go off of. Which fucking in the dark here, so take anything we can get.
Okay,
Okay.
never mind. I'll walk away. I got the information I needed. I'll
Okay.
walk away and go to sleep.
Just
Yeah.
walk away.
I used them.
Everybody
Ah,
give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no!
Everybody?
Yeah, everyone.
Everybody.
Wait, where are my dice?
I don't know, man.
Oh no!
It's a rhetorical.
All right.
That, folks, that's a bad.
Ah, yeah, baby!
That's a real
No!
I got an 11.
That's a natural 20, baby.
Mm-hmm.
I got it. I hope you're ready for this. A mighty 5.
Yep.
Natural 19 for a 21. Let's go.
Okay.
I got an 11.
Okay.
19.
Okay.
Natural 1 for an 8.
Ooh.
I was
Oh,
really
wow,
expecting.
even
I
far.
was really expecting you to be like, yeah, I got like a 27.
Yeah, 27.
36.
Okay.
You know.
But you got +7 on that shit? What the?
That's scary. That's
What
really
the-
scary. What's
He's
gonna
a
happen
wise
now?
boy.
5 plus 2. I mean, plus 5. Like 5 from a 20 wisdom plus 2 from.
I'm scared.
I'm afraid of wherever this goes.
I swear I didn't bring another curse dagger.
Yeah, what is happening
He's changing
now?
the music. He's changing the music.
I'm changing. the
It's
music.
bad.
I have
He's
like
changing the music.
I have
Well,
one of those like 4-hour thunderstorm videos playing in the background, so it's definitely added.
I'm running to the bathroom. I was
Yeah.
changing the music.
Gosh.
Did Juan and Game Guy just skedaddle? They're both just gone.
Well,
I think
okay,
these-
good.
these-
Then
this
they
is-
both failed anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
This is real high stakes.
Oh, is this the Wizard Lizard music? I think this is Wizard Lizard music.
Oh no.
Good old Barovian
Oh my god.
Are they back?
Yo,
Are they
yo.
back? Yeah.
Nick, the way
Yeah,
you
are
came
they
out of that
back?
door, you like slid out.
Yeah. Are they back? Are they back? Let's find out.
And Breed, real quick,
Yes.
it's not a charm or being put to sleep, right?
No.
It's not.
No.
Okay.
Oh, that's terrifying.
That's interesting. Here we go.
Wait, we're in the are we in the tent
you're all
again?
in the tent right now.
Yeah,
It's
we're all in the
nighttime, and everyone's taking their rest.
There are the guards, right? So
there are guards, yes.
Did they have to make? Well, actually, I wouldn't know this.
Well, you'll. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll find out. Whatever happens, we don't know what's happening.
Power word kill.
Disintegrate.
Can you silent cast power word kill to just instantly kill you? That's not, but that would be a saving throw that would just kill you.
Oh,
well, are we?
Who hears this?
Only Hadrian.
can you repeat it?
Sleeping well, are we?
Not much these days.
Understandable. It looks like you've got yourself in quite the situation here. You haven't forgotten your deal with the Blaze Syndicate issue, right?
Okay, question. I 100% told everybody about Blaze Syndicate.
Yeah, everyone knows. Yeah.
Okay, everybody knows about everything. Okay,
yes,
good.
yeah. You got nothing left basically at this point. Very few secrets left.
Very few.
But still some good ones. Anyway.
You, Nick. No, I haven't forgotten about the deal. It's been very prevalent on my mind as of recently.
Because my master would be very upset if you decided to back out.
This is Wizard Lizard, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Wizard Lizard.
Wizard Lizard.
Can I make? I guess. Do I have to make a perception check to just like see him, or do I just hear him?
He's sitting right in front of you on a chair.
Oh.
Right by your side.
How far removed is this from when I went up to Cable?
I mean,
Killian and Abel.
I mean, this
Abel
is
now played by
we're probably
Josh
like an
Brolin.
hour later, I would say, at this point, and everyone is fast asleep all around. There is a clear illusory, I'd say, mist of sorts coming out from around him that seems to be keeping the two of you's conversation private for the most part.
Fair enough. Fuck. Even if I wanted to deal with the Blaze Syndicate at the moment, I'm kind of in a predicament here.
Oh, I heard. And I thought, what a great way to help you out of it. Here, hold out your hand. As he then places...
I'm not gonna hold out my hand. Or do I have a choice?
You have a choice. He has a bead in his hand, and he goes to place it in your hand, and you see him looking at you. Give it to you now.
Fine, I'll do it. I'll give him my hand.
Drops this in your hand, he goes, now be careful with that. All you need to do is take that little thing and toss it at your friend Rasmus, and he's no more. No more problems. And then you can be on your way.
How does that help me with the entirety of his cavalry?
Oh, I'll take care of that. Don't worry. You just give us the signal, and me and my friends will clean up shop.
Us?
Us.
Who are your friends?
Oh, you've met many of them already. Well, I guess your friends have. You haven't as easily. You might not notice us, but they've been there.
What's the timetable on me dealing with the Blaze Syndicate?
Well, it's certainly not forever, but we're not slave drivers. We're reasonable.
Because I have business to deal with in Dawnguard before I tend to other, I guess, not continents, but nations.
What business do you have? Where you're at now would be an easy turn to Rumble at this point. Once we take care of this Rasmus issue, there should be of no concern.
But I have to deal with the rat in Dawnguard.
What does one rat mean compared to your life? You'll be rotting away just fine, waiting for you whenever you fulfill our master's command.
This is personal. I'd like to deal with it first.
Make a persuasion check.
What is that?
Charisma. 10. Oh, I'd say things are quite personal right now because your life is at stake, and not this funny business, whatever Rasmus teases you with. We're talking about trapping your soul for eternity. How does that sound to you? That sounds pretty personal, doesn't it? Well, that's just one way my master may decide to torment you should you back out of our arrangement.
Did you happen to be the one that trapped Lord Rasmus's soul?
No, I don't know of any of that business.
Can I make a
insight check? Yes.
Thank God. I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it, but because I didn't want to like backseat game. But I was like, insight check, insight check.
God, please. This is so interesting.
Wait, what do I get on insight?
Yeah, your wisdom, I think.
17.
You have inspiration.
Solid.
Oh. Use it.
That means use it.
So 21.
Woo!
Solid.
I like he's like, use your inspiration.
I said you had it. I didn't say you had to use it.
Too late.
You goaded me. You gaslit me into using my inspiration.
That's not gaslighting. That's
That's
just
not
I know.
That's just you.
No, I used it. So 21.
He seems like an incredibly hard person to read, but you're able to just gain that little bit of an edge in this cat and mouse game, and you can find some sincerity in his eyes that he does not know what you're talking about and didn't have anything to do with it.
Interesting. Did I say the last thing, or did he say? Yeah, he said that he didn't have.
Yeah, so it's now back to you to respond to the conversation.
Last time, well, actually no. The first time, wait, he gave me the contract, and he said he mentioned the Crimson Rose, but not by name. He mentioned me and my whatever. All right,
could get you back in good graces with them.
Yeah. I want to ask him, what sort of connection do you have with the Crimson Rose? You said you could help restore my connection with them when we first met.
Some of the best connections.
I'm going to need more specifics on that.
My master knows of many masters of your little group. And he can pull plenty strings to get you back. Maybe even in a handler position if you're so successful with the Blaze Syndicate.
What's the fastest way to get to Rumble from here?
Oh, I'd say you on foot is gonna be the safest route, undetectable as best you can. I would take the river.
River and shoot over.
The river into the Born Again mountain range. And from there you'll be able to follow that river all the way through to the coal fields. Or you can make an easy stride over to the bonfire peaks.
Does the river just go all the way through the mountain range, or does it like?
It does. So like you can avoid all the forever tops by just continuing to ride on the river range all the way through, and you could get through Grimsby and then coal fields and end up at the bonfire peak. It is a long-going river.
All right. I want to ask him, what sort of plans do you have for the group within this tent?
They have no matter to me. Your companions live or die. Up to you if they would like to support you on your journey or part ways. I don't have
But you clearly have some history with them, considering they caused you some trouble back in wherever the fuck it was.
Water under the bridge. As far as I'm concerned, they are of no threat.
And if they were to help me in Rumble?
Then maybe we could do something to aid in their endeavors in the world. Maybe a lost brother could be found. Maybe.
And I have knowledge of Killian Abel's quest.
Yep. A desperate young man looking for money. Another woman for revenge. These people aren't too difficult to understand and to read. And offer your wandering monk friend a chance to enlightenment would be honestly my own pleasure to see him reach his goal. I would like to be there for that, if given the chance. The only one that seems to be of a potential problem may be the elf. He seems a little too by the book. But if he cooperates, I'm sure there is something he desires that we can grant. There is nothing outside our reach, I assure you.
What do you know of the lost brother?
You need to earn that information, my friend. But good try.
Give me a lot to think about. I'm going to need some time to evaluate my options.
Sure, you have one night to make a move on Rasmus, my friend. That's plenty of time.
Oh!
And as he's standing up, he turns and looks to you and he goes, "Kill all the blaze? I'll tell you where his brother is." And he leaves out the tent.
He just fucking walks out?
Yep, nobody notices anything. Evelyn! You were the only one to hear the entire conversation.
Oh my! Let's go, Evelyn!
Yeah! You heard the entire... Let's go!
Let's go!
You were just laying on your side, wide-eyed.
Massive dub.
Alright, I'm definitely
Everybody else did not hear anything.
Massive dub.
Massive dub!
I haven't slept at all yet. Or did he, like, wake me up?
He woke you up.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna
Everybody
fucking
else is
run
sleeping
over.
at the moment besides Evelyn and Hadrian.
Hadrian? Yeah.
Even with
I'm definitely gonna run.
We'll say Far maybe did the slept early on this night and he's gonna get up earlier in the morning. Just
Alright, I'm definitely gonna immediately, as soon as that dude walks out, walk over to Abel and wake him up.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Hey, what?
Oh shit.
What's going on? Something wrong?
Remember the creepy dude we saw in the, I'm gonna say the cave?
Yeah, I remember him.
He just walked out of the tent.
I'm gonna rub my eyes and see if there's any like sign that he was there.
Make an investigation check.
Alright, and while he's doing that, I'm definitely gonna wake Killian up as well.
Yeah, go ahead.
He immediately just like sits up. What?
I'll probably just like hit him on the head, like not even like
10.
10. No, there's nothing discernible. The guards are still in there wide awake. They see you guys all stirring and you can see concern in their eyes.
Wait, they were wide awake the whole time?
Uh-huh. And they're watching from a distance.
I don't...
Wait,
I don't think anyone's been here.
Yeah. They didn't see anybody leave and they have made no move.
I
want to point at the guards and I want to like explicitly ask them, did you see anybody just walk out of the tent? You know, and I'll describe him how
Killian stick his head out of the tent at this.
He looks like Michael Keaton was starving.
Go ahead and make a perception check, Killian. You
All
see
right.
the guards look at you and go, nobody's in or out on our watch.
Oh, baby.
A triple.
Oh, baby, a triple. What is my wisdom +1? That is a dirty 20 right there. Maybe I see something. I doubt it.
You see
that's cool.
outside, it is a group of tents and people and guards. One guy gives you a look. He's just like, a bit early for your daily face beatings.
He'd look at him for a second, shut up, and go back in.
All right.
I'll wake up Far and Mahua
Sure.
since everybody else is up. So
Can-
I'll just
since
be like,
I-
I'll just
no,
wake
no.
up and say, I think we had company. You guys might want to be.
Killian would crouch down, look Hadrian, then the eye. What on God's name was he
I'll-
here for?
I will definitely just like turned my attention to Avalon and was like, "Were you awake?"
I have no idea what you
So
said.
tell them everything. Don't hide anything.
I want to ask, what did you hear?
Everything.
Then it's probably better for you to tell, since I'm not in best standing with the group.
What happened?
So what?
So, oh man,
You
I
can
gotta forget
sake
how
of
do I-
brevity. We do
Yeah.
not have to redo
For the sake
my
of
entire
brevity-
conversation.
For the
You
sake
all
of
can
brevity,
know.
I try to get everybody into a group because the last thing I want to do is
all in there.
let the guards hear that we're like, yeah, we're holding a thing that could probably kill Rasmus, you know?
Yeah, that
So
would be
I'm
Didn't
gonna
really...
they kill? It's just
Yeah,
like
so I'm trying to get everybody in a group,
Yeah.
and I'm like trying to
go
like
clip through the map.
dance around it and whisper, but they get the point without the guards figuring out what we're talking about.
Yep.
If I can try that.
Yeah, no, it's fine. They're not there
Okay.
to listen to your every word, those guards.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
and
yeah,
I'm gonna
I'm in
continue-
on you, but right now, if you guys are just going to talk about your own shit, there's no, like,
Okay.
hard rule on that. Right now, you've all been cool, and especially with the encounter Hadrian
Alright.
had with Tide early in the day, you can feel there's a bit of unease, but an uneasy trust forming between the two parties.
Okay, so yeah, I tell them everything in a hushed whisper.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue holding whatever the fuck is in my left hand.
That is
Yep.
a lot.
The bead.
That's
or
a
whatever
lot.
it is.
Yep.
The bead
I-
from Percy Jackson and the Lightning
Well,
Thief.
we're not
Yeah,
yeah.
doing. We're
I
not.
think we should go tell Rasmus, like straight up.
We
Just
need
be
to
honest
tell
with him.
Rasmus.
Give me the
I
beat.
think he should. Yeah, he should know.
We
He
need to
should be
alert the
ready.
cavalry that an attack might be imminent.
All right,
Yeah, give the bead to someone else. I don't
So-
trust you
Give
with
me the
it.
bead.
give it to me. Give it to me.
No, I give it to Abel. I give it to
Alright,
Abel.
I got it.
That's fine.
And I'll
I'm-
give the bead.
I'm gonna walk up
Wait,
to the
didn't
guards.
like literally
And
everybody fail their wisdom throws though? Does that
Yeah.
affect this conversation at all?
No.
The wisdom I assume was because Avalon was the only one who succeeded on it. I think that was to hear the conversation.
Yeah, it was to see if you were not like zoinked.
Oh,
So I walk up to the guards and I say, "We might have an emergency. Can we get a audience with Lord Rasmus?"
I'm gonna
Please.
wait.
I don't think there's a can. I think it's a we need to.
Well-
Like, just straight up.
He's
no,
he's-
can I like push Avalon aside and say I have information on his father's soul, and it cannot wait until morning?
That's a big power.
That's a big move.
Wait here. As immediately, guard leaves, time happens, guard comes with us. Come.
As we're moving along, like throughout the camp,
Are we all going, or is it just?
Yeah,
Soon
take
as-
the whole group to
Okay.
Lord Rasmus's
Okay.
camp.
while we're
Okay.
moving through the camp, as soon as Hadrian is looking away from Abel chucks
Mhm.
the bead into the night.
That's bad.
Oh no!
Wait, can I
Can I try to
roll
run
to
after
see
it?
if I like notice that?
Yeah, does anyone notice that?
No,
I'm
no,
limiting
Why?
your ability.
Let's go!
Get
That's
the-
so cool.
get the
It's
fuck
better
outta
to
here.
hold on.
Cool. I love it. I love it. I'm so
Oh.
afraid.
We're fucked. Oh no.
This is concerning.
Yeah, get rid of the thing that can instantly delete a character.
well,
We don't know
that
what it
and
does.
we don't have anything for proof now.
Yeah,
He threw it. He threw it.
All right,
Hey, guys.
Initiative 3.
Oh
If somebody
no!
wants to stop Abel,
Yeah.
It would be me. It'd be Killian.
Killian,
I'm
give
up
me a
top.
perception check.
That's
please,
cocked.
please, Killian.
So I'll say for the sake of clarity, right now Abel's like notably winding up to throw it. He's not.
That
throwing
is
it yet.
a
Give
15.
that a chance.
I don't think that's gonna see it. That's a 15.
15 in the middle of night. You don't have dark vision, right?
I do not.
You're not paying attention. You're just still groggy. You're getting up in the morning. I mean, he's just she's just throwing a bead up far. Ah, fuck, it's far.
Yeah. Yeah, far would know.
Like I will
would
say,
see
yeah,
it.
Abel hasn't thrown it yet. He's winding up to throw it because I want to give people
Make a
chance to
perception check. You're passive. You're not actively like you're up. You're aware of your surroundings, but you're not like you gotta notice this.
17.
17. No, I'm gonna say you're still focusing as well. This is subtle. You do have dark vision, but you're kind of in the moment. You heard all this. Your mind's right now basically wandering, weighing the pros and cons, a bit distracted. Not didn't get quite the full rest in just yet. So a lot of things impacting you guys. For just to see your friend pick up and throw something off to the distance, you're very close. Very close.
Everyone, give us perception checks.
Adrian.
Roll perception?
Yes.
Well, didn't he, shouldn't I roll with disadvantage because he wins
I'm
so I
not.
was looking
I
away?
did wait until Hadrian specifically
That's
looked
true.
at it.
Excellent.
So I have to roll with
Excellent.
disadvantage.
Yes, excellent.
Yeah.
Thank you for pointing that out. Yes.
Yeah, I just rolled a 3, so I definitely
Beautiful.
don't.
Yeah, no, he's not.
Well, see, you roll one.
If
Just
you,
out of
if you
curiosity,
roll
did
a
you?
1, you accidentally see it.
Did you?
You roll a
It
one.
looped all the way back around.
Well, my second roll was an 18.
I know. Okay.
That's sad.
Mahua.
That sucks, man.
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Mahua.
Oh,
Star kind of stops the group before, as this is or before, just before, is guys, Mahua's not here.
Oh,
Whoa!
what? Where's Mahua?
I think he's still back in the tent. He didn't walk out with us.
So yeah, Abel's awkwardly okay, so Abel has him turning it because as soon as Far is hey guys, where's Mahua? Abel's
I want to say,
Okay.
as important as Mahua is, telling Rasmus this information before anything bad happens is more important.
What if then?
How's Mahua doing? Did I miss that? Where the hell are you?
Wait, that isn't something you...
if they go back to the tent, they'll see where Mahua is.
Oh, is he still just asleep?
No, hard cut to the one guard still in the tent.
You see,
DM right
they
now
were-
is
as the group had gotten everybody up and they were trying to set things up and make this plan, Mahua fell back asleep leaning against his spear, and when everybody rushed out, nobody noticed that he was still asleep except for Far.
That makes a lot
so
of
he's
sense.
just standing there asleep resting against his spear.
The guard goes up to you, Mahua, and he pokes you on the back. Hey. Then he hits you in the back of the head.
What? Huh?
Your friends left. You gotta go.
Where'd they
with them.
go?
Seaload Rasmus. What are you doing?
Nice try.
Don't split.
It's late.
It is, but we can't have you guys splitting off. That's suspicious.
Okay.
Get out.
A little groggily start walking.
No, other way.
Turn the other way.
There you go.
Okay. So yeah, but at this point, Abel has put the bead back in his pocket because the group attention has been.
I didn't even get a chance. Damn it.
As you walk out of the tent, you see the guard go and point towards the group a little ways, and he's like, "Hey, over there."
I'm actually thinking
I'll pull my way over there.
And as you start, you see
Abel could have done all of that after Mahua got back to us.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to Rasmus.
I like the moment of Abel thinking about it and almost doing it.
Yeah, I think that's.
So I'm gonna let that slide for now.
Well, we still have time. So now, as you guys continue walking over, Abel, things have settled down again. Mahua has joined the group as he is groggy and confused.
Just a rub in his eyes.
Already forgot half the stuff that was told. Already he heard it, but does he remember it?
He heard about the first 15 seconds of the plan and then fell asleep.
I'm going to wait until after we talk to Rasmus now.
Why?
Well,
because
don't give him my
idea. No, I have a cooler idea.
But
I want to consult with a specific member of the party.
Right, whatever.
Oh boy.
When
I'm interested.
When we're walking there,
it's you.
I think it's Far.
Avalon turns to Abel and says, I think just to make sure that Rasmus doesn't think there's any funny business, I think you should stay out while we go in until we introduce the problem, and then you can come in and show, because if you walk in with that, they might think that we're trying to use it, and I don't want to risk...
Yeah.
You might not let us do that, but I mean...
we should tell the guard something. We gotta have something. We gotta be transparent.
Yeah, I mean, we're literally carrying,
Are there guards with us?
Yes!
Oh, shit.
Okay. Killian's gonna turn to him. He's gonna go. Long story short, the vampire guys who we pissed off seemingly showed up and threatened Hadrian again. They gave him something to seemingly attack Rasmus with. He didn't want to do that. Abel currently has it so that Hadrian doesn't do shit with it. I'm telling you this so we can be transparent. It's the weird bead in his hand. Do what we need to do about that. Don't know what
and I will point to my hand without opening it just so they don't think I'm about to use it.
Yeah.
Or I'll hold it like this so I'm not in a throwing position.
We don't know what it is, but we don't want to find out either.
Yeah,
that's a pretty little thing.
Don't touch it.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're telling me you have a weapon right now.
We don't know what it is. Hadrian was given that bead.
Are we still walking?
Everyone, you're walking and talking at this point as the guard.
Hadrian was given.
Because I don't think it's within anybody's best interest for Hadrian to have this weapon.
We think it's a weapon.
It
was just told
in
to
your
throw
hand, the thing is starting to crunch a little as you're holding it.
Oh no! Oh fuck! All right, now I would throw it.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at this thing and be like, it feels kind of weird.
Fragile.
Oh, okay. I'm not going. Then I'm not going to hold it as tightly. Then I will loosen my grip a little bit. If it just feels like a purely physical. A deck saving throw.
Oh no! Oh no!
Why
did I give it to you?
Oh my
Why
god!
Did I give it to you?
Oh my god! What have I done?
Oh, you're gonna kill me!
What have I done?
He's gonna drop it. He's gonna drop it.
What have I done?
I'm gonna die. Is what's gonna happen.
You should have given it to me.
I should have asked for a roll. Now I have to follow through.
What happens, Reed? What happens? I'm okay with it. What happens?
I gotta think about something. That's what happens. Give me a second.
No.
Oh shit.
What happens?
Oh no!
Okay, so
This is not a good. This is not a good.
TPK. TPK.
Shut up. That'd be my fault if I gave you an object that you guys could easily murder yourselves with.
So it is your fault.
Gotta think about this one. You
just see fucking.
You
just
drop it onto the ground, and it finds itself snugly into the wet, shitty ground, so it hits the mud in such a way that it doesn't immediately trigger whatever it is. And as you do, everyone has this silent, everyone can feel. That wasn't right. The tension and everything in there's this little thing shouldn't. Even the guard could feel what was that?
My arms out, and I'm like, Far, why don't you handle this from now on?
No, it's on the ground.
I don't think we should touch it. I think we should leave it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, leave it.
Okay,
I don't think we should touch
I'm
it.
gonna watch over it then.
I'm gonna point at the orb. I'm gonna say that's the thing they were given to. Hadrian was given to throw at Rasmus. We don't know what it is. We don't want to do that.
Can you get a mage here to
Can we
figure it out?
We need to warn Rasmus.
This better not be some ridiculous
me.
or trick at this point.
No.
Why the hell would we do that?
You're right in front of Rasmus's tent at this point now.
I'm gonna wait.
Yeah.
I'm gonna essentially just watch like a hawk.
Okay, I'm literally gonna kind of use my movement actions to get in there fucking quickly.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well,
I want to sit there watching it. I want to sit there watching it.
You can't storm in. You perceive that to be an easy death if you just try and burst into it. But as you start rushing, they walk with you, and as it opens, you can see Rasmus is in a uniform, but it's not his full plate armor or anything like that. And you see a bit tired look, but as he goes, he has a curiosity, and he's like, "You send word of my father's disappearance?"
I have. Shit.
Abel's still outside, by the way, watching the orb.
Yeah,
I don't know if we're allowed to stay outside.
With you, who's just looking at the orb too, and he's just sort of looking at you.
Yeah, Killian would like to stay out there with Abel too, just staring at it.
A guy's coming around and almost is gonna walk through the group, and the guard just sort of puts his hands up. He's like, no, they're being weirdos. Don't.
No, I'll respond to Rasmus with,
"Yep,
no, but we have something equally urgent."
Okay, don't lie to me about that again, then, to wake me. What is it though?
Both you and your cavalry were threatened by the man who gave me the contract I gave you. I guess it was yesterday.
Oh, so the vampire bitches want to fight, is what I just heard.
Seemed more like ambush in a sense, where I was told that. And I tell him about the orb. I'll say to throw this fucking bead at you, and that you would be dealt with, and then they would deal with the rest of your cavalry once you had been dealt with. The bead is outside, currently sitting in the mud because Ava was too clumsy to actually carry it inside.
Oh my. All right, let me. Jesus. All right, come on. As he waves on the guards and comes outside, still the slight drizzle and shittiness of the mud. He comes out and he's like, "Oh, it's right in front. Okay, great."
And I'll tell. And then as we're like walking out, I'll tell him about. I asked the man about your father's soul, and he seemed to not have any clue. But that rules out the vampires, which means it could likely be the Crimson Rose that has your father's soul.
All right, so there was information.
Well, Fire's there. Can he cast Detect Magic on the orb to see see what school it's from?
Absolutely.
Do I have that?
I would have that.
If I have that, I would use it.
What school?
Yeah, I have Detect Magic. I would use it too. I would use Detect Magic as well.
So as they come out, he kind of relays the information that it's I cast a spell. It's an evocation based.
Okay.
Orb.
Okay. It takes a lot.
What does evocation do? As a new player, what magic is that?
That's the big boom spells.
The big boom spell? Cool. Making sure I'm on the same page.
That's the boom damage.
Oh god, that's awful. Okay, cool.
Fascinating.
Yeah, it's like energy-based spells, right?
Yeah.
Can be, yeah. Yeah, for the most part, but yeah. Okay. Interesting. That doesn't look good.
Hopefully we can dispel it.
Just rolls into his lap.
Yeah.
He just gave you that?
He gave it. He said that he was trying to, I guess, goad me. Goad's probably not the right word, but I'll use it. He was trying to goad me into getting out of this situation and dealing with the Blaze Syndicate, which I told you about yesterday, as soon as possible. Yes. Claiming that if I weren't to do that, they would, I guess, capture my soul.
Ironic.
But so they know how that works. That could be helpful.
They know how it works.
Maybe we should do a little capturing of our own.
Oh.
Fuck.
You can teleport. He did that to us earlier.
The guard, he walked in and out, and only 2 of us noticed. Not your guards had no clue this even happened.
Yeah. Gods above, we are. Could you for 5 minutes, not piss off really powerful people?
This wasn't
great.
Frankly, it's the rest of them that pissed off this dude. I just ran into him by accident.
Yes, but he seemed okay. Anyway, I'm not here to. Okay. Anyway, as he looks down to the beat again, he goes, "It seems really familiar to me, but I can't quite place it. I feel like I've read about this weapon."
Uh-oh.
Rasmus history check inbound.
I think it's what he did. Yeah, it's what he did.
Do you have a trusted mage or something that could handle this artifact?
Anyone have an identifier?
Don't trust.
Perhaps you're the cat. Well, actually, no,
is it possible
I won't
we
say
could
that.
dispel?
Here, let me take a look. I'm gonna try to inspect this bead as it's sitting in the dirt.
Okay.
Mahua, could you try to pick it up with one of your astral arms?
I don't think we should touch it.
I don't think.
So is that a history or an arcana?
Because those aren't physical.
Arcana.
So it was a 14.
Mm-hmm.
But Mahua would have no fucking idea what this item is.
Nice.
You have no idea.
He doesn't work with magic.
Yeah.
It looks like a very shiny bead.
This looks like an interesting
I'm proficient in Arcana. Can I try it?
You can. I'm not gonna stop you.
Sweet. I probably won't know because that's high level shit, but never know.
Never know.
17.
Yeah, you have no idea. Why would you know?
I didn't think so. Yeah.
To answer your thing, my astral self, it can't really manipulate things very well. It's good at doing pointed impacts of force, but it doesn't really.
It doesn't want me to pick it up.
Hold objects or anything.
Would that hurt you? Because I don't. You're the last person here I want to get eaten by that thing.
As far as I'm aware, as long as I'm away from it, it wouldn't hurt me. The thing itself might be another story, but that's also another can of worms I don't want to open right now.
Let's not take that risk. I can't lose you right
now.
Couldn't we just find someone that can dispel it or something?
We don't even know what it is.
Yeah, I mean, we'll try one of the mages. Hey!
I like how Rasmus in the middle of the is so just like done with it.
I feel like Rasmus is just, a character read based on himself.
No.
Yeah, imagine.
No. Imagine.
What an egomaniac. I just based a champion kid who looks gorgeously described earlier and is basically perfect and is a champion candidate. That's me.
I'd like to point out the line of just imagine if you threw it following Reed going, I shouldn't have given the party something that would instantly kill him.
Fail forward, baby. Yeah, fail forward.
Man. Yeah, man. That could have.
Okay, anyway, one of the mages comes over and he's like, do it. He's like, sir, my lord. He's like, just dispel it. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, sir. I must be tired. And he tries again, and you see the bead still looks fine. He's like, no. And you see he really gets into it, and you see this exhaustion come over him, and the bead looks fine. He's just like, I apologize, my lord, but it would appear this is of a magic strength higher than I am capable enough. All right, fine. I should have. It's just a waste of time. Okay, great. All right, Shadow Boy, can you?
Yep.
Can your shadow thing do maybe you pick it up and then get your shadow way out there and then switch around?
I can have him pick it up and
actually, how far away can he go?
30 feet.
30 feet and chuck it.
I don't know about chucking it. We'll just walk him out of here with it.
Yeah. Well, I can go 30 feet away from me, so as long as I'm 30 feet behind it, really.
I'm backing up if you're doing this. I'm backing 90 feet up. I want out of that.
I wanna say, do we really want to just leave this for anybody to find and use?
Definitely not.
Yeah, absolutely not. We still gotta move it from the dirt.
Yeah, this is a really dangerous spot for it to be.
Everybody up! Everybody up! As people start stirring and everything, and they're like, Lord Rasmus, sir, yes, Lord, my liege. Lord Rasmus, and he's just like, everybody, we're moving the camp. I don't care. As far as we need to. 2 hours. That's how far we're gonna walk. Most of us are gonna walk. Go. Start. Yes, my lord. Ever graceful. Shut up. As
he's so tired.
He's so tired
right now.
All right, plate armor. As they start putting his plate armor on, and he's just looking at your group standing by it, and you see his eyes are just kind of glazed over, looking at you all like, you think the rain would let up, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who was already asleep against his spear again?
For being from a place... For being from a place on the ocean, you'd think I'd like water a lot more than I do. But I really don't.
I'm gonna
coming from
break up this extremely boring and awkward conversation by I guess I'll just say it out loud instead of whispering it. But it seemed like as soon as I was to utilize this bead on you and deal with you, that the rest of the camp would have been attacked. So it might be a good idea to scout out the surrounding areas.
You did mention that.
He's just so fucking
yes,
no, sure.
As the armor finishes on him, he's like, ugh. And he begins moving, and he just takes his sword, and he just kicks out Mahua's spear, and just so Mahua falls fat on his face. One of those. So you're up and out of the body, and you just everybody up. As then he walks over and he goes, Scouts ahead. Yes, that's normal, and then you see he just starts breaking off and talking with other conversation. The rest of you are now just surrounded. It's just you guys and one guard. The bead is there.
It's the guard from our tent, right?
Yes, and the guard that would be watching you the entire time. You all do know the bead is in front of you right now. Lord Rasmus has his back to you. That is there.
We'll watch his Adrian to see if he makes any sense.
I will.
Instead of throwing it, I pick it up and I crush it in my hand.
Throw it at Rasmus. No.
Yeah. No.
These
I
are.
throw it
Instead
at
of throwing it, I pick it up and I crush it in my own
at
hand.
any point, this game
Can
can
I
be
throw it at a
whatever
party
you
member?
want it to
Mahua
be.
leans forward.
If PvP
Yes.
is not enabled, can I throw it at a party member?
His right arm raises up,
Yes.
and then he takes the dirt and wipes it
Yeah.
up. Around.
I was
I'll tell
waiting
you
for a
that.
yawn. I was waiting for a yawn and fall
Yeah.
immediately back to sleep again.
He's gonna turn to Far real quick, just be like, that was so rude.
He's gonna be Killian's staring at the orb and just goes, I'm gonna be real, Hadrian. I entirely, after being told that, kind of surprised you didn't immediately fuck us all over.
I'm a little proud.
Like-
Of you. I'm still mostly disgusted about who you are as a person, but I'm a little proud of the decision you made right there.
Yeah, that was a good choice. Good job.
Character development. Boop, +1.
I'll tell you
Oh,
this,
right.
if you had thrown that at Rasmus and like Rasmus disappeared, I would have gone for PvP.
There would have been, there would have been
It would have been
no.
a different game, but we'll see.
Yeah, it would have.
I love how Reed just gave me the power to just control delete somebody from the entire campaign. Apparently,
Seemingly.
Maybe. You don't know what the hell this
Yeah,
thing
we don't
is.
know. No. We also don't know if they're underestimating him or not. We don't know if they're underestimating
no,
Rasmus
but
or not.
I'll definitely say to Ava and Killian, I do not want anything to deal with these vampire fuckers.
I mean, I want him dead. Don't get me wrong, but
It's
that's still
good to know you have a line in the sand that you cannot cross. So
yeah. You know, it's still a single line. It's still a single line in the sand. In the sand on
backstabbing
a
and
beach.
murder,
So.
fine. Vampires, no. I've seen Dracula too many times.
Oh yes, I love that book.
At this point, would you like to take your break
Sure.
before
Why
he
not?
returns back?
Now, while we're all staring at the bead.
Are we gonna? When do you have to be out of the office again? By the way, Reed.
I'm
He's
out.
not. He's at his home.
I'm home.
He's at his
now.
home.
It's
Oh, you're
terrific.
home, so
Yeah.
can we go an hour later because we start an hour?
I mean, that's up to you guys. But
I'm down.
I'm down.
I'm down.
Is everybody cool with that?
Hell yeah.
you guys, damn it.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have to. I'm just saying.
No, we don't.
I want
But
to.
like, I felt
want
like I
to.
was in control. Now I'm losing control.
Good.
No, this is
Another
my
hour.
campaign.
You guys could. There's a whole lot more you might be able to accomplish in an hour. Then, all right.
Yeah.
All right, so
Alright.
I say maybe take a break here and then.
All
Yeah.
right,
Take
you
a
go
break while we're all
break,
staring at the orb.
and we'll go to probably like 10:30, 10:45.
Works for me.
Works
is
for
what I'm
me.
gonna
Thank
feel.
you.
We'll feel it out, and depending
Yeah.
on how your decisions go, it'll end earlier if it's a boring, and we're like, it's good. And if
If I have
things
to
go
throw
the
a
way
beat at
I think they
somebody-
might go, we'll keep going.
Which is
All right. We'll have to
Which
find
is
out.
assassinating Rasmus. No, just kidding.
Now what's gonna happen is
It's
the
always
vampire lord guy is
yeah,
gonna.
Juan, you
Always-
can instantly assassinate Rasmus right
No,
now.
what I'm gonna do is I pick up the bead and I crush it in my hand, and Killian instantly dies.
It kills all of us.
Yeah.
Oh.
PPK, baby.
I mean, Reed, how hard did you have to work to not have Abel just die in that situation? Oh no!
I would like to say my current assumption that I'm afraid of is this ambush is gonna start and everything's gonna be hunky dory, and then the big bad vampire guy shows up and is like, "Fuck all of you," and kills Rasmus and then leaves.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. There might
That way
not
we
even
get-
be combat.
Maybe, but that's. I feel like we might. We'll find out.
All right.
Find out.
All right.
I'm
I'm gonna go
interested.
get some chicken.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some food. I really love this.
I'm gonna go
I love
find
this.
some food.
I'm just gonna eat my McNuggets.
Nice.
Wow, we made it back at the same time, Juan. You're muted, by the way.
Yeah, no, just the unbridled fear of the DM going, shit, I shouldn't have given the player something that could insta-kill him. That was... God. Love
I was
that.
ready for it. I was ready for it.
This is so wild. Every time I think I know where this campaign's going, we get a wrench. I love it. I love it. I don't know what's happening.
Some chicken now?
I'm having a banana. Oh.
Leftover chicken from yesterday when I made lemon butter chicken.
Ooh.
Lemon butter chicken.
I'm a little sad I didn't get to talk with Far about what to do with the bee.
Yeah, no, when you said I want to converse with a party member, it's like, oh yeah, he's asking Far. Because Far's like the moral compass. It's just how it is. It's so cool.
Oh, that's how he makes it seem.
Ah! Far's playing like the 5D chess where none of us actually know.
Far is part of the inner circle of the Crimson Rose.
I'm the Blaze Syndicate.
No!
Like he's literally just culling the weak parts of the Crimson Rose and like a weird part of natural selection brought on by the inner circle.
If they're dumb enough to get caught, that's on them.
That's on them. It's their own fault. No, I cannot describe the unbridled fear of Adam being given that and just sitting there being like, he's gonna do it.
Sure.
He's gonna kill Rasmus.
Sure
I was like, he's gonna do it. He's gonna go for Rasmus.
Yeah, Abel, if I would have seen you go to throw it, I was definitely gonna cast Hold Person. You were not throwing that thing.
Yeah, no, if Killian saw it, he would have stopped. He would have been like, no, do not.
Yeah. It's just like
we have no idea what the death ball does. Let's not chuck it.
My main concern was like, I don't want this. I want this temptation just removed from the equation.
That's fair. Yeah, no, I understand why, but just like, no.
Okay, I think
no.
I have a plan.
I don't. We'll figure it out as we go. As of this moment, we're a bunch of jackasses standing in a circle around a death ball, sitting in the mud. We don't know what's happening. I love it. It's so fun. Shadow Boy. I like that one too. That was fun.
How does Rasmus know about your echo? I don't feel like you.
Because he fights him and gets.
Yeah, because I get my ass
Yeah,
I get my ass handed to me by my own echo every morning.
He's a better.
I really, it is also unfortunate because I know it's at like 7th or 8th level or maybe 10th level where I can do
the 1,000 feet away.
Yeah, I can go into the echo. So it's like, man, we're not there yet, but yeah,
we'll never be there. And Far hits it with his staff.
Yeah, it's just constant. How will the party TPK us right now? I would also like to point out, I have no idea what Reed told you, but that's all I don't even know whatever you're told. You know more than me at this moment.
It's not
a lot.
It's not much.
Yeah.
I assume what he said was something along the lines of it's like a certain it's reminiscent of either a certain type of magic or a certain type of creature.
Yeah. He said it's kind of similar to this other common magical thing. So it's like
makes sense.
Yeah.
No. I have no real idea what the echo is, and I really like that because it's an interesting thing to explore later.
Yeah.
And that's I realized like nobody asked the question that you have a fucking cloud of smoke.
Okay. No, he asked. Yeah, he asked, but
I just seeing that all the time and seeing you get beaten up by it, like
oh
you're
no,
beaten up by it, like
the second Far walked up and asked it, my only thought was, man, of course Far is gonna be the first guy to ask. Damn, he got me. I love it. Great.
Yeah. Abel asked because he's a concerned friend.
Yeah.
Abel's more like an intervention because he literally.
Yeah, Far is more just genuine curiosity. It's like, what is it? Why is it here? It also would help if I stopped rolling like absolute shit on my athletics checks because I have pretty good athletics.
You can beat it up. It's gonna disappear, and then you're gonna be hitting the ground.
Yeah, you would hit it once and it would disappear because it has 1 HP.
Yeah, it do. Yeah, because my athletics is +6. I just keep rolling awfully. I just keep messing up ungodly.
I hope we get some combat.
We're sitting here in the circle. That would be a good time to have a sparring match with my Echo, guys. I hope you're ready.
That's why I just use Detect Magic, because I just want to use spells.
Yeah.
I'm surprised no one's cast Identify on it yet. Like, it's just an orb. Just someone do it.
Identify.
I don't know. I don't think I have that.
I would say, or is Identify like a higher level that I'm not aware
I think it's a higher level.
Yeah, I don't even know it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not even on my list right now.
Oh shit. Yeah, never mind. That's on me.
The best
It's
I
a
can
bard
use is
or a
Detect
wizard's
Magic.
spell.
It's
So-
only certain types, and it requires having
A
A
pearl
pearl.
with 100 GP. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Oh yeah, that would
it's
do
not consumed, so you can reuse it.
Oh
But
really? I thought
Yeah.
all components were consumed.
No.
it specifically states whether it's consumed or not on spells
Warding
and
Bond-
descriptions.
I don't see
Warding
this
Bond
in.
is similar.
I don't see that in here at all.
Warding Bond, you can it's
No,
two platinum rings worth 50 gold each, but you only need to buy them once.
Yeah.
Question: where did
It'll say in the material component of the spell whether or not it's consumed.
Yeah, this one just. I guess I'm on roll 20s because that's
Oh,
the
yeah.
first one that comes up.
Yeah.
It just says a pearl worth 100 GP and an owl.
Yeah,
feather.
no, with Identify it's not consumed. You just need to have the component to be able to cast the spell. So you can repeatedly cast the spell, but it requires finding a pearl of sufficient value.
what Hops? Where did Evelyn say she was from? I didn't get to hear in the moment, and everyone else just kind of kept going. I didn't want to interrupt.
Flat Scott.
Flat Scott. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
it's eastern. It's right below like Sandy Feld and Quillswade, right under Lake Crystal.
It's in Boulder's Cry, that area.
Blood Wizard from Tal'Dorei campaign setting has a really cool feature where you can forego material components in a spell at the cost of health. So it's like
Ooh.
1d10 per 50 gold cost.
Oh shit!
Gold.
I should really read
Wait,
my shit
wait,
once
wait,
in a
wait,
while.
Why?
I just found out I get resistance to necrotic damage.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. There you go.
Yeah,
More than I've got.
that'll help with vampires.
No,
If we fight them, we don't know. We don't
Hobbs
know.
is- wait, is Reed here too?
No.
Not yet.
All right, yeah.
Okay,
Not yet.
I'll probably have to repeat this. When you told, because you told the group everything that happened, did you include
Yes.
the bit about the wizard lizard going through everybody's like motivations?
I assume.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I would assume.
Even your
yeah.
own.
Ooh.
I mean, Hadrian would have brought it up and been like, "Oh, what about this?"
No. If Avalon didn't bring it up, I would not have brought it up.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
I kind
What
of.
did you say for Avalon's motivations again? By the way?
Revenge.
Yeah, I
What's
guess-
revenge?
Revenge.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna say I kind of didn't really say that.
You skipped
Yeah, that's
over
fair.
it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright.
That's fair.
I like
Cool.
that. I'm happy.
Yeah,
with
yeah, we'll play with that. We'll play
So
with that. That's cool.
me and
that. Well, you
Hadrian
won't play
are
with that. You don't know that shit.
me and Hadrian
No, I'm
are
saying,
gonna
yeah, I'm
have a
saying we're
talk.
playing with it. We don't know it. That's what I'm saying. Is we're
Me
playing
and
it. We
Hadrian-
don't know it.
Me and Hadrian are gonna have a talk about that.
Yeah. You guys know. Everyone else doesn't. We all know each other's, but not
No.
that.
But
Yeah.
like the reason
I'll
I'm
just
one
say,
here,
well, because if it was going along the lines, I would have probably just said something about,
Especially
like, just
because
casually, like, oh yeah, that they would have helped us all.
it kind of
achieve.
focused on like Caspian to a degree as well. Like a lot
Yeah,
of people.
which is very concerning, but we'll unpack that later.
I have.
That is so. There's so many new can of
Wait,
worms that have
how-
been opened from this
how
session. I
about,
love
how
it.
about this? We left the part about the motivation so we can actually have those character conversations.
Sure.
Yeah, that's fair. There, guys, go.
Because
that.
I think just
when
that
I-
briefly mentioned it without like going into specifics.
Yeah, yeah,
No.
like like you know,
no,
they can,
because like if we mentioned Caspian, Killian and Abel would 100% focused on that.
I mean, you could say that
Right,
like
he
he
is.
offered to help all of
He
our
is.
goals.
Yeah,
No, the
yeah,
wizard
that's
lizard
what-
did, but like we didn't when we brought it up. Because when I woke you up, I just said the wizard lizard was here. I didn't
Yeah.
say that he talked about Caspian. when
I would have said something along the lines like he said he would reward us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
that works.
Avalon did say that she repeated what he said, but obviously,
Yeah.
like
we were
Yeah.
just
you
doing
can
that for time
condense
sake.
it down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll run that by Reed before we start back up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Because like I
Yeah,
have
'cause-
some things I want to say to my god.
yeah. But
I have many things, many thoughts.
yeah,
Many thoughts.
I was
haven't
like, my
No.
features and traits thing. I'm reading it and I'm like, wow, I have a lot of shit I never looked at.
No,
Yeah,
when I
that's
was
good
when I
looking
was
at.
having that conversation, what were your genuine thoughts about what I would do immediately after?
I thought you were
me
gonna
and
do
Game
it.
Guy thought you were gonna do it. We both thought you were gonna kill
I
Rasmus. It was gonna go all the shit.
I don't
That's
know
what
if
we
you were gonna
thought.
kill Erasmus, but I feel like I was kind of worried you were gonna throw it at Far.
Oh, that would have been wow.
See, I would have Hadrian would have thrown it at far before he threw it at Rasmus. That's for sure.
Yeah,
That's not as
wild.
usual.
And I mean,
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, that's wild.
Also, you don't have to answer this question, but when Reed said "man looking for money," or when the wizard,
I'm assuming that was me. I'm assuming that was
Oh,
me.
that was you.
That's my
Yeah.
assumption.
you're the money guy, aren't you?
Yeah, because like for
Unless
first thing is, like, proving himself is like his like plan.
and he addressed far differently when he was like, and the only one that's an issue is the elf. So I'm assuming it was referring
Not
to me.
a very interesting person.
I love
easily
interesting. I like that laugh following not an interesting person.
See, no, I
definitely
wish,
didn't have a page and a half of backstory as my.
I really wish that in game there was more opportunities for like to talk about Far, but like Evelyn's like really like.
Yeah, the problem is like I have a -1 charisma. Like I have an 8 charisma. I am not a social person. Like and that's kind of like. That's how I have to play it.
Especially when you're playing, you're like a sentry. You don't say anything.
I know. I
just
notice
everything.
Yeah, but he sees all. He knows all.
I feel part of me kind of feels bad outside of game too, because it's like I feel like we're all like talking to each other, and then there's just Far sitting in the back.
He watches.
Yeah, even
he
like
listens.
I was like looking. It was like that D&D Beyond. You can like have it help generate like a backstory kind of thing. I just went through that. And it was like the first thing is like horribly awkward in social situations. I was like, all right.
That's why
that works.
Sorry, let me clarify. Horribly awkward.
I really enjoyed the conversation that Far and Abel had about their upbringings because I was just like, that's something Abel would notice and like talk to him about because Abel's curious about the world, and I enjoyed that conversation.
I didn't enjoy getting my
many thoughts, many opinions.
Where's Rad Austin 27? Get him back here. I'm ready to go.
Let's start our awful next part of the session where we all PPK.
I'm so excited that we keep that secret.
We're gonna sit there and the guard takes out a spear and just pokes it and we all die.
Adrian,
we all disintegrate.
You got something, man.
Imagine everybody just succeeded on their wisdom saving throws and we're awake for the
everyone we all jump in. That would have been funny. I kind of think that would have
been an intervention for the wizard lizard.
I had a +7. Like
you rolled a 1, didn't you?
Natural 1. Like
my wisdom's +1, so I have to roll pretty well to get a good.
Yeah, it should have been you who was dead asleep, not Mahua.
Yeah, 18. Otherwise, I don't think I would have made it.
Also, Hunter, what was that shit? What are you trying to accomplish?
That's just a character. That's just a character.
I'm just adding some flair to this game.
It is how it is. Yeah,
I'm just having fun, guys.
I enjoyed it. No, I enjoy like Mahua being like, what's going on?
I messaged Far and I was like, "You're the only one that notices." As they all rush out, that Mahua fell asleep.
Wait, so
and it's just standing there.
So Mahua doesn't have narcolepsy.
No, you just woke him up at like 3 a.m.
No, I absolutely assumed. I thought when he's gonna like Rasmus goes and wakes you up, you fall on the door.
No, I was I was totally ready for an encounter in between us going Rasmus and shit. So I was like, let's go.
My assumption would have been like they rush us and it's to whoever has the bead to like keep it safe and everyone else has to keep them like from getting hit. That would have been kind of interesting.
Reed, me and Adam want to run something by you real quick.
So, when we just said the same time that Alan told the group everything about what happened, everything except when Wizard Lizard went through the motivations of every character. That was kept secret.
Yeah, about the exact things you would help us with.
Avalyn's purposely left that out, and I haven't brought it up yet.
Cool.
Yeah.
What are you eating? Is that cookie?
That's called toast.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, it looked blue in the light, so we thought it looked like it had frosting.
That's called a blue light.
Yeah.
And that's a purple light.
Yeah, so it looks more like a cookie than toast when it's sitting out.
This is no light.
That's true. Man, you're blowing my mind right now, Reed. Thank you.
Water?
What? Look! Oh my god! Water!
Those are purple red lights. Not that you can really
Lean.
No.
Those are my lean lights.
The lean lights.
Reed, can I ask you something? Did you? No.
What am I gonna say to that? No.
So, did you have Did you have this planned out before I messaged you about like Hadrian having tunnel vision, or after? You know, when I messaged you, like Hadrian isn't really like he's just trying to get through day by day instead of like.
Yeah, I had many things planned out. Yes, many things. Specifically, I don't know how much I want to tell you.
Yeah, don't.
There's a lot.
Plus,
I've already planned out the level 20 boss fight, so
Mahua also has the entire campaign planned out as well.
Yes.
Who knows that?
The only reason Hadrian didn't throw at Rasmus is we want the boss fight in the challenge. It's too easy. You make it too easy, Reed.
Listen,
Don't
it's a
say
disintegrate
that.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that.
Well, I was
Listen,
reading
don't
something.
say that.
What did he say?
No.
What?
Don't worry about it.
He didn't say anything. He did
You
say
are
anything.
an incredible DM,
Yes,
and you make a very
absolutely.
balanced encounter.
Adam, I would like to bring up.
So I just heard the opposite is what just happened? That is
No.
excuse? What?
No.
Wait,
You
No.
better
Did you
tell me what
actually
he
not-
said because I'm gonna make it worse.
Did you
No,
actually
no.
not
Way
hear what I
worse.
said? Did
No,
you
I
actually
wasn't
not hear what I
listening.
said? No, I was saying you made it too easy, which is the only reason I didn't throw it.
He was saying your bosses were too easy.
No, I
Listen,
wanted
So we all
Listen,
told
listen,
him
listen.
to shut his face.
Yeah.
I
I
want
would
to
like
Rasmus
to-
boss fight, you know?
I would like to mention.
Mhm.
If that's a disintegrate ball and we throw it at him, we lose all the loot. He dies with it.
Exactly.
That's not good. That's not good.
We need the juice.
Maybe. You
Anyway,
should throw it
Killian
at him
wants
and
to live.
find out. See.
No.
See how right you are in that theory.
I'm gonna eat it.
Just get behind him and push him onto it so he breaks
Yeah.
himself.
I'm going to eat the orb and we'll see what
Yeah.
happens.
It can't
no
be
one's
disintegrated
looking. I
spell
cast
because
guts,
it's
so he
evocation.
falls onto the orb.
Wait,
I cast power word kill.
what
Silent
skill?
spell.
No. What skill is attributed with like accuracy when it comes to throwing stuff?
Dexterity.
Dex, yeah, Dex.
Deception.
Typically ducks.
Deception?
Dex.
Dex.
Dexterity.
No, I know. I thought Drew said deception. I'm like,
He's
No.
He's messing with you.
okay, no.
We're back,
but,
by the way. We're back. We've been back
Sorry.
for a while, but we're back. All right. Lord Rasmus still has his back turned for at least 10 more seconds. How do you guys feel?
Oh, boy. I'm staring at the orb, making sure no one else comes up.
I stare at Hadrian.
I make sure no one. Killian's like keeping an eye out to make sure no one else comes up.
I'm backing up.
I get
Yeah.
that position. Relay runners get in before a race. You know, wait.
Lord Rasmus
Oh,
responds to the group. Oh, yes, go ahead. First. go
Yeah,
ahead.
Far kind of turns as he turns. That's fine. He
Yep.
goes, I have an idea. I don't know how good it is, but we could move the ball away from the camp and then detonate it from range.
How?
With like an arrow or something? I mean, with an arrow or something?
That's an awfully good shot
And then-
you have to make.
I kind of lost the
So,
evil voice for a second.
Well,
there.
and then Far he casts mold earth and kind of makes like a little tube at like a slight angle and just starts slowly rolling it and does
Or-
that like every 5 feet.
Instead
So
of
it's outside the
destroying
camp.
it, we could utilize it and getting rid of the wizard lizard.
That would be great, but we don't know where he is, and
but
we need
we
him
don't
alive to
even know-
interrogate him.
We don't even know.
Hadrian, I have to believe that these vampires have thought of the eventuality where you weaponize this against them and have some
Yeah.
sort of countermeasure.
We also need him alive so that what's his name can interrogate him. The Rasmus.
Yeah.
Well, Rasmus is like right here, probably, right?
Oh, he
Yeah.
heard this. As he was coming up to the group, he goes, that's basically where I was going with this Far. Get the group away, detonate it from afar, and see whatever this is.
Hey.
But what do you reckon that... What? Hadrian.
English.
You said this would be the signal that you murdering me unceremoniously with this would signal his friends? Is that what you described?
He didn't say that explicitly, but I can't necessarily get rid of you without drawing the attention of the cavalry, which he said he would take care of along with friends of his.
Oh, wow. Apparently we're that easily disposable, huh? Fascinating.
I would not underestimate them, considering how
We
tough
jobbed
those
like
guys
2 of their
are.
guys pretty easy. We jobbed 2 of them pretty quick.
So, let's not do this in haste then. Stuart comes over. Yes, my lord. Do we have any silver caches left on us? A couple as we are traveling along? Yes, sir. We always carry, depending on currencies, because some people... yeah, I don't care. Tell our forge master, heat up the forge and get cooking. We're melting all of our silver down, and we're going to start sprinkling it through our weapons and ranks. We're gonna get ambushed. We're gonna put up a good fight. Go on. It's 4 a.m. and I'm not in a good place. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. As he goes off. And there's now like 4 or 5 guards with you guys, but there are more guards around Rasmus as he's just staring at this thing. And he looks at you, he's like, I probably shouldn't be standing here and putting myself in harm's way, but I'm honestly just fascinated by it at this point.
Evelyn's like, well, if I have something that could give us just a little bit of comfort, if somebody wants to come with me to the edge of the camp, I have something that might be able to tell us if we're in any immediate danger.
Tell us exactly what it is before.
Yeah, what do you want to do? Yeah,
Please do not do anything without.
No. It's a spell that lets me know the location of any undead within 60 feet, which vampires are undead.
That's true.
And it doesn't attack them. It doesn't signal anything. It just lets me know that they're there. So if somebody will escort me, because just in case they're around the outsides of the camp, I can at least check within 60 feet of the camp, and if they are there, then we know we're in immediate danger and be prepared for an attack.
Even if there is nothing back, we can't be sure that there are
of course.
living people trying to ambush.
Well, of course, but at least we can have some respite that we're not immediately surrounded.
Question for the dungeon master.
Yes.
So I have to have a holy symbol as a paladin for my spellcasting.
Yep.
Would there be beads on it like a rosary?
Sure. If you
of
want
a similar size? I'm gonna take it off, and I'm gonna take one bead off. I'll be like, we could use this to kind of fake the signal for this attack.
Once we're prepared.
Yeah, once we're prepared, obviously.
How is that going to fake?
I would assume they're more looking for...
Yeah, I assume they're looking for the visual of you throwing the bead.
No, I think they're looking for the visual of whatever that thing is going off.
If they are looking for the visual of me throwing the bead, that means they can see us right now.
Yeah, that means we're dead. That's
wait. So we're all just having... Why don't I just take this bead?
No.
I put it in the sling, and I just chuck it. It'll break upon impact.
Okay,
because we're trying to get set up. Because because when we do that, that signals whatever the vampires are to come out, and we're trying to get set up. Yeah, we're trying to get set up with everyone else before we do that.
My curiosity is just so piqued. I have no discipline at this point in 4 a.m. This sounds terrific. But you shouldn't.
We should wait. I think we should wait.
Before that,
you shouldn't. But I do like the idea right now. But we are not going to.
What if we wait
before we stop wasting time? We should.
Yeah, what if we get ready and then we chuck it in the slingshot?
Well,
Abel would like to get his shield, his +1 shield, and his sword just sprinkled with the silver. If we're doing this.
Oh well, we're many hours away from that, so we need to be patient.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, like throughout the night, if it's a
remember the camp is being moved over at this point, and everyone's leaving. He's told, the scouts have gone out ahead of them, but they have still moved everybody away, not knowing what this is.
Okay, I misread. That's my bad.
And Lord Rasmus is basically, it's just you lot standing in a basically empty field now with all sorts of like mud and horse footprints and torn down tents. And the majority of people have left, except for like some of his closest sworn, as he is just standing with you guys contemplating like, I really should be going and I should be doing the safe thing. But like, I'm also like 25 years old and my dad's dead and no one tells me what to do.
I have a really dumb question.
I don't make all the best decisions.
So I got a really dumb question for the group that that will maybe change some of my actions. No, in game. This Killian.
Mm-hmm.
When we're sprinkling the silver on these weapons, is it molten silver to sprinkle on it?
I mean, we're adding silver to the blade, so so that needs to cool.
Okay. Okay, never mind then. I'll have to worry about that later.
So, I'm like,
because you only have this right now.
I was considering to sprinkle him on the fist, but I don't think that's gonna work.
Brass knuckles.
We on season 1 fucking crown of gold, whatever.
I don't think they can make me brass knuckles. Unless I have.
Do you need a weapon? Do you not have a weapon?
Yen kind of stole all my stuff, and I'm down to 2 daggers and a axe, thanks to Far.
I have a staff.
Do we have extra swords?
Great sword would be nice. If you have it, I can't choose.
Yeah, all right. And he goes off on horseback, and 20 minutes later comes back with a great sword. Just a normal great sword you can add to inventory.
All right.
I'm gonna, with the mention of Yin, I'm just gonna check around and make sure nothing's been stolen.
Oh no, here we
Go
go.
ahead and make an investigation check.
Oh no, oh no, please, please don't bring him into this, Mr. DM.
It's too late.
18.
I don't want my shit stolen.
Everything appears to be on you.
Okay, cool.
Can I just so which direction is the camp moving? Is it moving like theoretically towards where Darngard is?
Yes, yes, but not exactly the route they were planning on taking. They're still making progress that way, but they are trying to make a calculated detour in as safe a route as possible. Clearly, battle tactics are happening right now. They understand an ambush could be imminent, so they're taking the proper precautions as scouts are going to find the location of the ambush.
So I'm just gonna say I'm gonna go check this out if anybody wants to come. And I walk.
Hang on, Abel. Can you take my sword for a minute?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, the great sword. He's gonna hand him the great sword. He's gonna walk off with Evelyn for right now.
Okay.
Without the sword.
Okay.
So I'll walk to the edge of the camp and I'll clasp my holy symbol and I'll cast Eyes of the Grave.
Okay.
Do I sense any undead within 60 feet?
Well, you'd have to.
No, it's a
it's a spell.
It's an ability. Yeah, so
it's a feature and trait.
There you go.
Yeah.
I have something similar actually.
No. Oh, that's a relief.
Killian's
similar to that actually. So, when we get closer to when we're prepared to start this ambush, I can do something similar.
All right. We don't have anything, right, Evelyn?
Nope. Coast is clear.
How many people are near us right now?
It's just you two at the edge of the camp.
You two at the edge of camp. Cool.
You're like 400 feet away from the group.
Yeah, cool. Killian's gonna sit down.
Okay.
Killian's gonna sit down. He's gonna put his hands together. And he's gonna try to offer up a prayer to Yin to see if he can get anything out of that.
Yeah!
Are you with me
there? Yeah!
Well, do I have to say the prayer because I have something specific in mind with it?
Yeah. Yes, of course you.
Is Juan big braining right now?
I mean, you can say it to yourself, but God's never gonna hear it.
Is Juan big braining?
Yeah, basically he sits down and he puts his hands together and takes a deep breath and he goes, kind of new to this whole speaking to a higher power thing, but making pacts with the god of summoning, obviously owe you stuff. If you have that magic greatsword that disappeared the other day, I'd really like it back with the contract, and I got 10 gold for you if you do. Can't really stop you, but praying would probably be better than shouting out to the air.
He's not saying this prayer near the group, right?
No, that's why I walked away.
Very far away. Yep.
Yeah, I walked away.
Can we offer Yin the pearl?
Give the bead to Yin.
Yeah.
Because we need to trigger the ambush.
Yeah,
What was your religion check? What was your religion
I
check?
haven't rolled it yet. Sorry.
I'm grabbing my shit just in
a natural
case.
20.
That's a +1. That's a 18.
Okay.
Yep. So he tries that. Don't know if anything works, but he tries.
Evelyn, give me a dex saving throw.
No.
That sucks, pal.
Ooh. What is my dex? +0. Oh, so that's a good old 16.
So, Evelyn is just next to you, and as she sees your prayer happening, and she's like, "Oh, I didn't know Killian was a holy or had any powers or whatever. Pray to higher powers." And just as you're pondering and pontificating on how interesting that is, a portal opens below you, and you disappear. Killian, you see Yin immediately where Avalon once was, and you see him, Hail the Darkness, next to you.
Yes. Hey, buddy.
Hail the Darkness.
Hail the Darkness. I got 10 gold for you.
Immediately eats it and takes it from you. Takes the 10 gold.
Make sure you get the sword.
I might not get it. That's just how it works. I mean, I can get you another drawing if you want right now, but I was just kind of seeing how the praying thing works instead of shouting out to you in the middle of nowhere, because I figured that wouldn't work since you're a god.
Hail the Darkness.
Hail the Darkness.
Hail the Darkness.
Hail the Darkness.
Avalon, you find yourself inside this Greekish-like temple area. This room is exceedingly claustrophobic. You find mounds of trinkets, garbage, riches, anything you can think of.
Shit. I start grabbing shit.
No.
I mean,
I'm in the movie Aladdin.
Yeah.
Do you
Avalon does
wonders, Avalon.
Where everything melted? Yeah.
Yes, that's all I want you to take away from that. Excellent. Yes. Yeah, okay, you start taking shit. Cool. What are you grabbing?
Anything that I think could be magical.
Okay. Make an intelligence check.
Alright. Intelligence, that's 17.
All right. As you begin to grab, it looks like immediately in front of you, it looks like some sort of like monkey's paw, and you're like, that's gotta be magical. And as you go and grab that,
monkey's paw.
Let's grab a monkey's paw. Why not?
Monkey's paw.
It's way bigger than you thought, and as you go to pull up the hand, an entire bear comes with it. And it's not attacking you, it's panicking. It's trying to grab onto you by any means necessary. And you're immediately like, drowning survivors. Or like when that happens when you're out at sea and you're trying to save someone who's drowning, who then ends up drowning you. The bear immediately starts drowning you under the piles of garbage inside here. And you get deep into like jewels and stuff. And coins, and as you're in here, and the thing everything starts to slow down, and you can feel the panic. You see the bear just making these horrible whimpering sounds as you're just sort of like,
hugging a bear.
Okay, as you guys are just stuck in this pile of like basically a dragon's treasure hoard, and you just hear behind you, "Well, hello there." Who's came to visit today, bear buddy? Do we have a new friend?
What on God's name is happening?
Not where I expected this session to
This
go.
is not where I thought we were going
How
with this
deep
one.
am I in there? Can I like poke my head out, or am I?
No, you're deep. You're deep inside here.
Well, then I guess I have no choice. I gotta say, excuse me, but I seem to be a little bit trapped. Can I get
as
some
you try to talk, coins and crap is falling into your mouth. You're buried alive, but you can still breathe. And then you hear, "Oh, you're a speaker that way. Okay, let me just establish the mind connection. There we are. Now you can speak freely without, choking on all the goods."
So I just repeat what I say in my mind, and I'm like, "Could I get some assistance?"
Oh, that would be against the rules.
What rule?
Oh, you don't even know the rules. Well, let me introduce myself. I'm what they call Mephistopheles. And inside here, we have all sorts of fun games. One of which is no one leaves. Now I know what you're thinking. Is he that Mephistopheles? Not really.
I can't believe this is how Evelyn dies.
This is how we die. Yeah, we lose our fire to the hole.
That's kind of problematic, and I have things I need to do. So if you could,
don't we all busy? Oh, busybody. Don't got time for the rules. All right, I see how it is.
No,
Mr.
I didn't.
Barry,
No.
you can show him deeper into the hole. And you see the bear going like, right next to you. You can barely see any light is barely escaping inside here. And he goes, "Oh, that wasn't a request, you little bastard." And the bear just immediately seizes and starts dragging you further down into this horde.
Second.
Holy hell.
We'll be back with you.
happened?
Back to Yin and Killian. Hail the darkness.
Hail the darkness.
Mm.
I mean,
Hail the darkness.
I have no idea what you're saying, Chief.
Hail the darkness.
Yeah, like I would love to be able to communicate, but this is not like a good way to do it. I don't know how you want to do it. I can't know what to get you if you don't have a way to like articulate it in a way I can get it.
Hail the darkness.
Hail the darkness, I guess.
Hail the darkness.
So, got anything? Oh god. Let's check my inventory.
He's just playing with the gold in his mouth right now, just sitting.
Yeah.
Right next to you, the group.
Probably
because it's so flat, you guys can now just see a giant goat sitting next to Killian quite a ways off in the distance. Its glowing, dumbass, googly eyes, yellow glowing eyes are quite a sight in the at 4 in the morning. So 4:30 in the morning.
Take your time, Killian. I'm only drowning.
You're only drowning. I really don't have anything to give him.
Just ask him again.
I mean, I know the contract said you can give me back stuff if I notice it, 90% of it at least. And I'm assuming that was you who took my magic greatsword. I don't need the rest back, just that one sword.
Hail the darkness.
I'm just assuming.
He seems offended.
I'm only assuming that because it was the day after I met you and the other one. It might be the other one, which in that case, I can't do anything about her. I'm assuming it's a her. But I just figured I'd ask because you're the only one I can actively pray to. Because I have a contract with you.
Hail the darkness. As all of a sudden, a portal opens up and a sword falls in front of you. It is brilliant. It is radiant. And it has the inscription of... Go ahead and make a Arcana check. As you see, like, feathered bird-like wings for the pommel of the sword, or not the crossguard of the sword, and it fuses up into it. It's all these golds and whites. It's absolutely stunning.
What was that history you said?
No, Arcana.
Oh, Arcana?
But you're trying to read the runes on it to understand.
Yeah, 16.
16. They're divine, and you get angelic vibes, but you can't quite place your thumb on it per se with the 16. There's like glowing orbs, one of which on the pommel is this glowing yellow orb, and 2 on the sides as well, the crossguard that are caught all up in the feathers. The sword looks absolutely divine, and you see he's like, hail the darkness.
I would greatly appreciate that. If I'm allowed to have it. If I'm allowed to.
Hail the darkness.
Alright. And before I take this, while I do got you here, I'd like to offer, I have another kind of offer I'd like to give you. Simply put, I've never had really anyone who cared much.
Sir, I'm just here. He just turned off.
Well, he's here. He's just his camera's off.
My internet was just like rapid fire disconnecting, reconnecting.
No.
Okay.
It fixes once I throw my portrait back.
So never had really anyone who really cared about my drawings that much. I'm just kind of new to starting it. So I'd like to offer up an idea of I need to practice. I need to get better. And as I practice and as I make drawings that could maybe be you themed, you can take ownership of them. You get official ownership of my practice drawings, and they can be you themed.
You see, when you say you get official ownership, you see his eyes narrow in confusion.
Well, yeah, maybe not official ownership's the wrong word. I give them to you. They're in your collection. You get the practice drawings.
You
free of charge.
The idea of ownership is foreign.
Yes. My only request with that is that we don't pin all of them on paintings by the god of art, because I don't really want to deface that if possible. Maybe put it on its own pin board so that you can keep them all in a single collection. If you'd like. I was going to offer that to you, and I figure I could do it now while you're here.
Hail the darkness. As all of a sudden the gigantic painting from Fondar of a landscape is there with your 2 shitty drawings pinned in the middle.
Yeah.
and you see he goes over and just knocks the pin off, and they both just flutter through the air, and there's still nice pinholes in the middle of that painting. He goes away, and then you see him hail, and then another portal opens, and you see a just gorgeous painting of some noble woman from pre-class time, and he's just like, and puts him up on there and pins him right over her face. He's like, meh. Hail the darkness. You get the sense of, are you happy?
Works for you, man.
Works
for you. So, I will happily take this sword, and as soon as I'm done fighting these vampires, I will make you a drawing for you. It's you themed, and I'll keep supplying them as I practice. And if I find any fun trinkets on the corpses of vampires, I'll probably just send them your way.
Hail the darkness.
Hail the darkness. It's great talking to you, sir. Alright, can I take the sword?
You can try.
I'd like to try to grab the sword.
You grab the handle of the sword, and you feel a rush of energy and warmth.
He's gonna put it, like, on his back.
You can't lift that.
Oh, I can't? No?
That is the heaviest thing you've ever touched in your life.
Oh, well, that sucks.
It's really in there.
That's really in there, huh? It's stuck in the ground, right?
Yeah.
Is that some King Arthur bullshit?
Yeah.
Back to the group. You see Lord Rasmus.
Yeah.
Is that the giant goat? Oh God, it's. Oh Jesus. I'm glad we moved everybody. There is no Jesus in this world. Sorry. Goddesses. Do you guys want to go see the goat?
No. I'm okay right now. I don't have anything to give him right now.
Can I make a check to make sure nothing's been stolen?
I've been stolen!
Go make an investigation check. Yeah.
See Avalon just disappear.
Yeah, it's like, am I just gone? Like, nobody notices that I'm gone? Thanks, guys.
Yeah, I don't know the shit.
That sucks.
I noticed. I just didn't comment.
I rolled a 4.
Yeah, don't worry about it then. Yeah,
Kelly didn't even ask for me back. He hates me.
How long has it been since Avalon went to the edge of the camp?
30 minutes.
How big is the camp, relatively? Would it be... Is 30 minutes enough time to get back cash?
Oh my God, they're only like 400 feet. They're 400 feet away. That's not... 30 minutes is plenty of time.
Okay.
You've just been seeing a goat sitting next to Killian for a very long time.
So...
A giant oversized van goat.
Right. Then I'll just say, if Killian's been dealing with Yin,
yeah,
where did Avalon end up going? I'll just say that, because it's been abnormally long. I wasn't okay with the idea of her going out there in the first place, but...
That's right, I was waiting on her for the report from vampires. Did she just get abducted and your friend's just sitting there talking with Yin?
Maybe Yin stole her, who knows?
I mean, that's a bold statement. He doesn't typically steal people.
Typically?
Typically.
What are the exceptions?
There aren't any. He does it sometimes, but not normally.
I'm so special.
Yeah, you really are.
Anyway, back to the pits.
Yeah, back to the hole.
I'm
as
getting
you
really
find yourself getting dragged deeper and deeper down, the world begins to become like, you know, if you took tubes of paint and put them on a portrait and then took your fingers and start smearing them down, that's what your vision is becoming as you're going deeper and deeper, just this cascade of just strange running colors as you're getting pushed deeper and deeper down.
Is that Memphis?
What's that?
I was gonna say, is he still talking to me?
You betcha, buddy. I'm helping you get down to the core layers of our master's home. Would you like to ascend to a higher plane of existence?
How about you drop me the rules of this place first, Chief?
Oh, the rules! How I love explaining the rules. But first off, answer my question.
Does this higher plane of existence mean eternal life?
Nope.
Is it affect with anything of the natural cycle of life and death?
Nope.
What does it entail?
No! Yes or no?
I can't agree or disagree without all the facts at hand.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. She's boring anyway. Well, anyway, on to the rules then. Rule number 1. There are no rules. Rule number 2. That's a lie. That's a straight lie. There are rules.
I really feel like you don't need those two.
You need to figure the rules out for yourself. Nobody can tell you the rules. Not even Mephistopheles. Rule number 4. Was that a lie too? Rule number 5. Back to Killian.
All right.
My head hurts.
Am I able to make a strength check, try to pull out the ground at all, or no? Is it just that?
Yeah,
that
go ahead and
heavy?
make a strength check, sure.
This Mephistopheles is asking for a beating.
You know what? I'm gonna pump that into this. We're gonna pump inspiration into that. 24.
As you go to pull the sword and you do your damnedest, you pull your arm right out of your socket.
Oh!
You are sure not to quit, and you have dislocated your shoulder.
Pop it back in.
24.
Well,
You see an eyebrow raise. If Yin had eyebrows, he was like, "Hail the darkness."
keep it straight with you, sir. It appears I'm not strong enough to lift this thing out of the ground. It is
You're in
very
like,
far in
like
there.
seething pain right now.
Yeah, this is not a great one. Tried dislocating my shoulder to do it, so.
Yin
Yeah.
comes over, and with his horn, he relocates your shoulder.
Oh, thanks. Does
You
he
are in
steal anything
horrible
when he
pain,
does
though,
it?
and it is super sore and numb.
Yeah, does he steal anything while he does that?
What's that?
Do we notice?
Does he steal anything while he does that?
You don't know that. Make a perception check.
That's what I was asking, is can I make a check to
I
see?
know.
Can we make perception
That's
checks?
cocked.
Actually, no. I regret.
No,
I
I'm
didn't
not
say
noticing anything. I'm
Absolutely.
not noticing anything.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Nobody cares.
Yeah, I mean, no. Can't seem to get out of the ground as much as I want. So, I appreciate the gesture.
Yeah, hail the darkness.
Yeah, painting deal's still up. I'll still do that. I was going to give that to you regardless. So,
Hail
you
the
know.
darkness.
Yeah, say no.
All right.
Unless you got any other smaller swords you're willing to give up.
Hail the darkness.
Yeah, that's mostly all I was going to talk to you about.
Hail the darkness. And he goes into
All
the
right.
portal and disappears.
Alright. Avalon does not get dropped back off?
No. He just
Alright,
there
that
empty.
sucks.
Back to Avalon.
Thanks for asking about me.
Rule number 78.
Oh. I'm just like, can you just shut up?
Oh,
my
we
God.
don't shut up here. And you feel a prick in the side of your arm. And just like, all right, we've decided to ascend you anyway. Despite your reluctance to be ascendant, this is what some may call drugs. You're about to be on drugs, Avalon.
It's happening.
Wait,
And all
wait.
of a sudden, Avalon, the
Nope.
entire world
I
opens up.
cast lesser restoration.
Yeah,
lesser-
magic doesn't work
Not
with
gonna
you,
help.
Avalon. Dream on. Dream
Damn
on.
Come
the entirety of Dream on. The entirety of your life opens up like a light splits between the gigantic pile you've been falling down for what seems to be hours at this point, and you just see this really strange hoof come and grab you, and as it pulls you up, you just find yourself back out in the right next to where like Killian was. He's about like 10 feet over to the left, sort of hands on his hips right now, as you're just back into reality. As
Tripping
like
out.
what you saw there was like this gigantic goat monster thing ripping you from wherever you were and out of your reality back into reality.
Am I still tripping?
Make a perception check.
Oh, that's not too bad. Let's see. 19.
You are losing your shit. You can see both the Feywilds and the
Holy
Shadowfell at the
shit.
same time.
I just
Oh,
look at
man.
Killian and I'm saying like, holy shit, man.
Oh, yeah, what was that like?
Now some of the Astral Sea is bleeding in.
Oh,
man.
fuck.
Oh, give him a hook.
Plane
I
of
just
fire.
start looking around. And I'm like, holy shit!
Make
You-
a wisdom saving throw.
What's that, you good? God, this does not end well at all.
Natural 20.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, now you're just being mean.
No, I'm not. There's a method to this.
All right. Well, let's see.
Matt,
That was shit. I'm using my D6.
Okay, do whatever you want.
That's better. 18.
Okay, yeah. So you force yourself to keep your eyes open. You're like, I can't help, but I need to take it all in. And as you do, you can feel your heart beating out of your chest, but you endure. You endure the unbelievable sensations of life around you, of all these different planes, and you only take.
Only. Oh no.
Can I be like a dog and just like rolling around in the grass, feeling it, and be like, "Oh my god,
sure.
this feels amazing."
It definitely does feel amazing. 11 points of psychic damage.
Ouch.
Oh no. What have I done? I'm sorry.
Thanks, Killian.
This is my fault.
That whole Yin episode is completely derailed.
So,
this campaign.
How long is
Sure
this
did.
going?
How long does this go? You'll see.
We've got like the
fuck.
serious stuff of like the vampires and Rasmus and like cleansing Ashaya of this like deep seedy underbelly, and then there's just like
What kind of creatures can I see?
Evelyn does drugs in the Yin world.
Yeah.
What kind of creatures can I see bleeding from all the realms? Like anything interesting? Like floating
It's just really
jellyfish?
passive. Like you're seeing like fire elementals just sort of floating around doing their thing. You can see from the astral sea occasional like astral entities and spirits just sort of floating around doing their thing. You can see Shadowfell. You see these awful like spider-like bipedal creatures that are going around and just like stabbing into other things and then eating them. In the Feywild, you can see like all these like happy-go-lucky things skipping around and all of a sudden like becoming gigantic and eating something and then going back and be like, and then continuing on. It's a wild mishmash of awful.
I just shout. I just yell out, and I'm like, "Wow, Mahua, the abyssal sea is just wow."
Mahua
you good over there?
400 feet away, and
I know I'm yelling
again. Yeah, I'm okay.
You good over there, Evelyn?
Evelyn is seizing, from what you can tell. She's foaming at the mouth, but enjoying herself.
I'm gonna try to grab her and bring her back to the group.
All right. Go ahead and you do it. It's fine.
What the hell happened to her?
So
She do.
no vampires over there. I'm gonna say that. Tried to get my greatsword back with my contract. He instead gave me a different sword. Couldn't pull out of the ground because it was above me. So that's unfortunate. She, like,
what does that mean?
I couldn't. I tried pulling it
at the mouth
Like,
while
it was like
talking.
figuratively above him.
Yeah, I tried pulling it out of the ground and I dislocated my shoulder. I am in immense pain.
Oh.
I'm just saying.
Seeing that
he took it with
Evelyn
him,
is
yes?
foaming out of the mouth.
Yes.
Abel's
Yes,
just gonna
okay, making
down
sure.
and use 5 points of lay on hands to hopefully cure whatever this is.
I have no idea what happened to her.
You see, as his magic goes to heal you, you can see through some sort of like, I would say, the water plane. These like little entities come up, almost like mermaids, as they put their hands onto you and start like healing into your body and massaging it.
I grab his arm and say, "What a pretty mermaid."
I want to say she's on drugs. I don't know. She's
what the fuck?
She's doing something.
By the way, doing that either cures a poison or neutralizes a poison or cures a disease.
Yeah, so go ahead and make a medicine check.
Whatever's happening with her is not going to be good. We need to figure out what to do with this bead and get on our journey.
Yeah, sorry.
This is my Clark, and this is what we're doing right now. Well, good thing the DC is only a 5. There's still a giant, basically, mosquito in her left elbow, and its nozzle thing is still stuck, like, uncomfortably inside. It's big. It's fucking huge.
Can I like, slowly, or would it be better to slowly or fastly to yank this out?
That's on you,
fast.
Marco.
I'm still holding onto his hand, so
Yep.
like death grip because I'm tripping.
Fuck it, I'm gonna just yank it out like real fast.
Give me a dex check.
I'm so good at those.
Don't worry, my strength is shit.
We're not doing anything though. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm just happy on my wisdom saving.
0? You rolled a 0?
I got a
2 minus 2.
I got a 2.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh
Here
no.
we go.
Oh no, what is
you
happening?
First, try to pull it out. You get a little bit, immediately slip. The thing's a slimy little bastard because, oh, that's Avalon's blood covering it. That's not good. You try again, and as it's coming out, this thing is very long. Avalon all of a sudden seems to be in a lot of pain. Avalon, all your worlds stop being fun, and it all goes to a singular world as you see an awful, awful monstrous creature forming in front of you going, what is that delightful scent, the aroma? As I would say, think about Orcus with 30,000 eyes, all right? And that's what's sort of like...
Can I... 30,000?
You're
in
La La Land. You're fucked. All right. You're.
You see that she's spewing blood. I'm gonna use another 10 points of lay on hand.
No, we're not done with your 0.
Oh,
okay. You're like, ah! And so now you're pulling as much as you can. And this is something like, oh god, I tried to really, really quickly basically pull out the equivalent of a surgery of a wire that's been put all the way through somebody's like intestines. All right. And it's just been going for a while, oh no! And everyone's just looking in horror as this thing's like, yeah, with its big old massive nose spike all the way into her arm. As it's coming out, you can see veins. Like it didn't just go into her arm; it was like burrowing in all sorts of directions. As eventually you yank that shit out, and the thing goes to the side, like, and it just dies in this realm because it doesn't belong here. And its host is no longer connected to it anymore. Its stupid, awful bee-drill nose, it's all folded in on itself, and it's definitely got like this worth it look on its face as it dies. Avalon, you fall to 0 hit points, and you are unconscious.
Okay, I will use all 14 of my lay on hands points then.
You are stable. You have 1 hit point.
Oh.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell.
I use all 14 to
We've
stabilize.
reached that point of the night, guys.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds 3 times.
Yeah.
So I'm using all my spell slots. I hope I can get them back before combat.
You're still at 1 HP, Evelyn.
Oh, still?
That's not good.
Do I not roll for this?
No.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
What have we done? Oh no! I'm so sorry. It's all my fault.
I say this in
Am
character.
I unconscious still?
You're at no. You well,
You're 1 HP point.
Yeah, you're
No, I mean,
stabilized. You're
like,
unconscious.
yeah,
Stabilized at 1 HP.
Yeah, I'm
Somebody has
stabilized
to wake you up.
unconscious.
Yep. You're alive. You're no death saving throws.
That's good.
Killing's just gonna kind of sit down, staring at like her passed out on the ground. It's gonna just fuck.
Her arm is thankfully from the cure wounds, though. There's no longer a gaping hole, and some of her veins have been restored, thankfully. This is like the equivalent, you know, when the arrow goes into an animal, and instead of taking it out the proper way, you're just like, I'll just rip it straight out, and it just breaks everything on the way out. Just cuts every. Yeah, that was.
I didn't know that these fingers could be that long. What the fuck is that?
Lesson learned.
Yeah, lesson learned. Apparently, we should probably
dead.
No.
You guys see Yin in the background grabbing the corpse of the thing and putting it into a portal, then disappearing.
Let's take a long rest before we do this ambush.
Let them do the silver. I'll get this great sword silver. Abel, can I have that sword?
To do this. What's
Yeah,
that?
Abel, can I have that sword, by the way? Abel, I gave it to you. Can I have that back?
Yeah. Let's prepare.
Yeah, didn't work out like I wanted.
All right, let's.
And show me the sword, Killian, while I still have an hour or 2 of life left in me before I sleep again.
He took it with him, I think.
It's right there as he points to the glowing sword 400 feet.
Oh, it's still sitting? I asked you earlier and you said you took it.
No.
Oh yeah, that one. That one. I tried to pull it. I dislocated my shoulder. He dropped it off for me, but I can't pick it up.
Okay.
If you can try, let's go.
Why
see.
not? Let's try.
Yeah.
He's got all sorts of fun things.
Mm.
Does anybody join Killian and Rasmus as they go approach the sword?
I will.
I will.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay with the death bead.
Yeah, good choice.
Oh, Mahu is gonna stay here, but that's because he's like not quite asleep, but he's almost asleep.
Yeah, he's almost there.
I'm still unconscious on the ground.
Yeah,
He's
Avalon is
technically
just nested on
conscious,
the
but he's in
ground, yeah.
that like he's awake, but he's not processing anything.
Beautiful, beautiful. Far is the only one playing, like, getting it right. Oh no, Hadrian. Okay, the two of you, they're on point. They're on point. All right. So the three of you, the three of you walk over, and Lord Rasmus comes over and he. Oh. Well, that'll probably be why you couldn't take it from the ground.
Uh-oh.
Any idea what that is?
No, I don't. I tried. I don't have a good idea.
He goes over and very, like, delicately tries to pull it up, and he's like, "Nah, I didn't think so." Well, that's interesting.
What is it?
What is it?
That's a claw of the ancients, right there.
Can we make a history check on
Yeah, what does that mean?
Yeah, history check.
I already failed. I
History
can't.
check.
I would say I already failed though. Don't I? So do I even need to?
I don't
Or no?
know anything. I'm a fucking idiot.
Dirty
What?
20.
Dirty 20. You
13.
recall the claws of the ancients are typically in lore and history and legend, and even the recent history of the heralds, the weapons given down by gods directly. These things typically are the most powerful artifacts in all this universe that mortals can wield.
Well, that's nice to know that he tried giving me that.
Yeah. Wow, he must think highly of you.
We can't just like,
apparently.
we can't like,
You can't, but how are we getting it out?
That's true.
Only a champion of the faith can wield these things, so I don't believe any of you are champions of the goddess of angels.
Yeah, come back in 100 sessions.
Maybe, alright.
Afraid to say we're not.
Right now. This sword is a thing.
Oh yes, there's many of them. The heralds used quite a few of them to defeat Melora and cause another collapse. It was fascinating history. We have a couple of these back in Soromir. Glad Hadrian never got his hands on any of them, that's for sure.
I don't think he'd be able to wield them.
Yeah, most people can.
Especially him.
No, you never know. You'd be surprised at the people the swords and armors choose.
Alright, well, let's
He
get some
gives it
sleep.
one more check.
I'll just give it like one check. I'll be like,
Yeah, go ahead and make a strength check for me.
I'm not gonna try super hard, like,
Yeah,
especially because Killian said it dislocated his shoulder.
Yeah, because he didn't give up, and then he's just
Yeah, I'm
like,
gonna do the same, but like,
21.
Okay.
Just like
you give
kind
it
of
a strong, but you know, like, oh nope, that's not budging. Yeah, you're like, oh, that's about to hurt.
I'm
What
not
do you got,
gonna
Hadrian?
overdo it.
I'm gonna try like wiggling it and Leslie
Okay.
point it out.
Yep. Remember, the ground's muddy and everything around as well. Like, this should be super easy to get out.
Yeah.
13.
13. As you try wiggling in it, it's not moving at all.
Okay.
Killian just crouches down and stares at it. Damn.
Alright. Let's just leave this here for now, since clearly none of
Yeah,
us are
yeah, we gotta
Maybe
focus.
go back and deal with the, beat of death and ambush.
Let's go get some rest before
Maybe
we.
you guys
So-
should mark this on your maps
Yeah.
to return to
For
it a
just
future
later.
I was
date.
going to,
Yeah.
but I completely.
Yeah, come back in
the
100
name.
sessions. Come back in 100
Where are
sessions.
we at right now?
Yeah, the green.
Somebody marked a current position.
Yeah, I marked the
for that.
green. I think green should just be the current position, so it doesn't be confused with the yellow things. We should coordinate this where green is our current position, yellow is camps, and we can make a different color orange or blue for items.
There's like a bazillion. There's a bazillion colors to use. There's all sorts of
Yeah,
fun
do
options.
blue for items.
Beautiful.
Boom.
Oh, that works.
You can do the Claw of Hakdana.
I was at Feld.
Yeah, you're definitely
Hukdona, the goddess of angels.
It's spelled good luck.
And we made a contract with the one with the demon one. That sucks. Why does he have it?
Why does he have anything?
God, I hate it
here. No one has asked the real question: is what the fuck is Mephistopheles doing inside his?
That's also true.
Being an annoying asshole.
You want to go back? You can go back at any time.
No,
all right,
I'm unconscious.
Let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep.
Let's go. Yeah, let's get ready for this.
I will
regroup in the camp as best we can.
I'll throw Avalon like over my shoulder and just carry her to bed.
I will have guards stationed here constantly, making sure nothing triggers. You all can take turns. As
Make sure there's at least a mage here as well, because the guards in our tent didn't notice shit.
True. Good point, Adrian.
And the wizard lizard can teleport. He did that to us earlier. We tried to kick his teeth in and he immediately left.
You keep wizard lizard. Is it a lizard?
He looked like a lizard in the light of the cave, so we think it's funny.
Okay.
Yes, he did.
But he's not like a lizard poker or anything, is what I mean.
Yeah, no. That's just what he looked like, and that's all we've seen him, so.
Sleep.
Did we deal with it?
Not yet. Yeah. Mahua, how do you feel about fighting more vampires?
I'm ready for a challenge.
Alright, cool, because we're doing that apparently.
What?
We'll be doing that soon.
Alright, I'll leave you all to it as Rasmus gets on his horse and leaves. What is the rest of the squad doing, as there is now a whole group of well-trained individuals, one of which the captain is here watching over the bead.
Wait, the captain is here?
Yes.
Lord Dragonborn? Yeah. Can I like make a comment to him that maybe it might be a good idea to have some extra guards stationed around Rasmus, considering he was supposed to be my target?
Noted. Appreciate the suggestion.
Alright. And then we can just walk off and go to bed.
Before he sleeps, Killian would try to walk up to Far and hand him back his hand axe. And be like, appreciate it, but don't seemingly need it anymore, so, you can keep it. It's yours.
You mute it. Still mute it. The battery's died.
No,
he can still hear us.
Game over.
Oh, wired, see?
Game over, man. Game over.
The microphone didn't change inputs on you, maybe?
I've had.
This is Discord just being mean. Here's your axe as far as trying to speak. A silent spell has gone off.
Oh no!
No! Ambush is destroyed anyway! Far has triggered the secret boss encounter!
Hey, why do I hear one wing again, Angel?
There he is.
Weird. Okay.
Bop, 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 bop.
Yeah, pop, 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 pop.
Oh, you've summoned me.
I'll do it again.
I'm in love with this character. This will be a recurring character.
He's me. He drugged me.
He sure did.
I'm running the bathroom.
Anyway, Drew, go ahead. Oh, he's leaving anyway. You get your axe back, all right.
He said he took it back. He came in.
Okay, great. All right, great. We're moving on. All right.
Yeah, that's why I was running the
Does
bathroom.
everyone take watch?
Abel's sleeping. He needs his.
I need sleep because I'm
Kelly
gonna
needs
wake
to
the
sleep
longest.
Kelly needs to sleep off the dislocated shoulder.
Avalon doesn't get a decision here.
She's sleeping. Yes.
Yeah, I'm still unconscious though. Like.
All right.
Can I say?
Do we need to take watch? I mean, we got guards.
You do have guards. Yes. Indeed.
I don't trust the guards. I feel like one of us should be awake.
Well, Far only needs a couple hours technically.
Far, could you?
Yeah, I mean, either way, I need just 4 hours. So.
Was it 4 hours? Reed?
No, he did not get his 4 hours yet. You guys were interrupted. Then you've gone another 4. Things has been getting really rough. It's about 5 a.m. The sun's coming up soon.
Okay, then I'm just gonna go to sleep. Fuck watch.
Where, by the way, everything got broke down. Your tent where you were staying is gone.
Do we have a guard near us still following me around?
Yeah, of course. Of course.
I'll ask him where's our tent.
It's about 2 hours that way.
Alright, let's just set up camp here.
Yeah, if we take watch, do we lose the long rest?
Yes.
Dude. Yeah, then I'm sleeping.
Yeah, I'm taking a long rest just where I fucking am. I'll pull an Avalon.
All right.
How is that pulling an Avalon?
Because I sleep in alleys.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yes, my mistake. Sorry.
Sometimes you gotta make do with what you got.
All right, Hunter, high or low?
Yes.
High or low?
Low.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm scared.
Oh no. That's not concerning at all.
I don't know what it's supposed to mean, but we're rolling with it.
Roll D100.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Come
Who's
on.
rolling?
Haven't we suffered
Hunter.
enough?
Hunter,
Hunter is rolling a
63.
D100.
you got us into this mess.
How did I get us in this?
Yeah, how did Hunter get us into this mess? We're getting a random encounter table while we're sleeping.
Whatever he chose, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
He fell asleep on the
I'll
orb.
explain myself to you guys. I don't give a shit.
He fell asleep
It'd
on
be
the
more
orb.
interesting if you do.
Oh, shit.
Reed is scheming!
Knowing all my other stuff is at the office, I didn't get everything home, so we're not. Some of my favorite
Agony.
videos are not
Push me to the edge.
there. Okay. Okay. So everybody goes to sleep.
No.
Yes.
Everybody awakes in the morning with a long rest.
All right.
Mahua,
Yes.
All right.
inside your hand, you find a journal. It seems stitched together, strangely and almost Frankenstein-like. The leather wrappings around it. The journal itself seems a mixed match of like purplish bruised leather and brownish blacks.
I will open it up and start reading.
I can take you to the astral sea.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
That's just what it says in the.
No, that's what you hear in your head. On the blank
Oh.
pages in front of you, you see two eyes form inside the book.
What the fuck? I say audibly.
Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, no. More
Yeah,
cursed
you know-
objects.
Oh,
How many cursed objects can we run into?
Reed.
22.
Oh.
You are of strong mind. But how is your soul? Give me a charisma saving throw.
shit.
The never-ending book. It keeps going.
Just drop the book.
Snack that smells.
16.
You can't be that strong. Give me a strength saving throw.
Does it ever end?
21. I just drop it.
As it drops to the ground, the book folds into itself and disappears.
Does anyone else see this?
I
Or is
just
everyone
look
still asleep?
around to see if anybody saw that.
Yeah, does anyone see that or else?
That's just between you and the universe, even far. He's just waking up. And as you look back on the ground, you see there's just a little coin there.
I gotta lean down to inspect it, but I won't touch it yet.
The coin itself seems to have it's a gold-looking coin. It's extremely shiny. And there's a picture of a goblin with a big thumbs up. It's got a real screwed-up looking face. And he's got a big old sack over his back, and you see a big thumbs up.
Is this
God.
the guy that we met earlier?
This is not the troll you met earlier, no.
Okay.
Is
I
this the
will.
guy Hunter has met at some point? Don't spoil things, you little bastard.
I didn't say anything. You're the one that said
Yeah,
that.
that's you.
Oh,
I'm gonna pick up the coin and inspect it.
When you pick up the coin, you hear inside your head,
Oh no,
Mickey Mouse.
It's Mephistopheles, isn't it?
I'm gonna put it in my pocket. Just ignore it for now.
You got it.
Oh my god,
You
that's
can
awful.
add 1 coin of Bob and the Goblin to your inventory.
Okay.
All right. Who's ready to fight some vampires today?
Alright, yeah, we're gonna throw hands, right? That's
I
what we're
wake
doing.
up.
We don't necessarily need to be fighting anything today. We
Do I
just
have,
need to
like,
be
the
getting a
worst
move
hangover?
on.
Yeah, does Avalon get anything from waking up, or is she still at 1 hit point?
Well,
Do I get like a
Alan,
huge?
you have full rest. Your HP has returned.
Ah,
Do I have like the worst hangover? Just from the
No,
amount of stress. Wow, that's crazy.
no
What's that?
hangover.
Oh wow. All right. I'm
But
just
your
gonna wake up.
vision is pretty strange this morning. There's like
No.
constant worms or like overlays, almost like sunspots constantly, giving you disadvantage for the rest of the day on any sight-based attacks or perception.
Fuck.
unfortunate.
Don't get poisoned by the poison monsters.
Yeah. After waking up,
I
and
said no.
yeah, whenever Killian wakes up and sees Avalon, he's gonna be like, "So how was it? How'd it go?" Well, obviously it didn't go well, but what was it?
I'm just looking at him and I'm like, I see dead people.
Oh, that's unfortunate, isn't
That's
it?
highly concerning.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Where's my camera focus?
How do you know I'm not dead?
I'm like,
You have to let me go, Avalon. I'm sorry,
Is
it
that
wasn't your
juice
fault.
box? What were you drinking there? What was that?
Applesauce.
Oh yeah, you're drinking one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Just want to know.
I know.
And suddenly the vampires.
2 points to
I'm just-
Gryffindor. I don't know.
I'm just like, yeah. I'm still seeing shit. This is really trippy.
Because alright, since we just went to sleep, like where are we fucking where? Can I make
Yeah,
a
where are we right
perception
now?
check?
Are we
Okay.
drenched?
Yeah,
Can I make
you
a
are.
perception check?
Yeah.
I'll just be like,
I
yeah,
guess
this
everybody
is-
should give me a Constitution saving throw.
Well, I just
Uh-oh.
rolled the perception check. Can I just make that the Constitution saving throw?
Must have
No.
been good, so yeah, you can.
21.
Yeah, you're fine.
13.
Let's see.
20, 13. Cool.
2.
2. You have a cold now.
13.
21.
You're good. So the only
Really?
person to
13?
fail, you have a cold.
How does that affect things?
Yeah, what does that do?
Nothing at the moment.
Do I notice that he has a cold?
No.
Not yet.
Okay.
How would you notice that?
Do I
Why
immediately take
don't I
I can
away?
see inside his soul, and I can see the bacteria.
Well,
I understand
Like, was he
everything.
like? Did he
It's
wake
a
up? With, like,
post-nasal drip!
like, did he wake up with like a bright red nose? Just like,
Mucinex!
Must heal!
that literally. It's just the urge to be like, I want to use my class features.
I just want to be helped.
Jesus.
Okay, so what time of day is it and what's happening? Where are the guards?
It's like 11 a.m. The guards are still
Okay.
around it. The captain's still there. Everyone is fine. The sun is
it's still
up.
there.
Yes, the beat is still there. And a multitude of the group, you can actually see a bit of a fire stack a little in the ways up to the sky right now.
Something in the way.
Where the
Shut up.
camp has
Shut up.
relocated towards.
Killian will do his morning exercise routine and fight his echo.
Go ahead and make
Does he win?
Go ahead and make a strength check.
The camp is like 2 hours
Strength,
away. Right?
strength, or or athletics?
I do athletics. I'm sorry, do athletics.
Athletics. That's still not good at all. 13.
13.
Still getting-
Your echo
still
doesn't
getting my
show.
shit right. Oh, that's not good.
That's very bad.
What the hell's
not good
going
at all.
on?
And then it shows.
Oh,
A weird delay. That's never happened. Weird performance issues there. I don't know what that was about.
I swear this never happens.
That was weird. But your echo comes, and then you're able to spar, and you get a decent sparring for the day.
Wait, can I roll that
Hmm.
perception now?
Yeah, what are you looking for?
Because we should be right next to where the beat is, right?
You guys weren't. You're near it, but you weren't
Near
it.
directly next
It should
to
be
it.
within eyesight.
Yes. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
14.
You guys are probably like 60 feet off from it. You can see it.
How are like all the guards, the captain, and the mage there?
There are 6 guards, the captain, and 2 mages.
All right. I'm gonna go up to the captain and ask him just like what happened the night before, or what happened since we've slept.
Nothing, thankfully. It's been uneventful. Guards have been relieved of duty. I've been here the entire time. I don't require as much sleep as others, so here I am.
Anything from Rasmus this morning? Or I guess it's probably like mid late morning by now, since we went to sleep at 5 a.m.
He's just working away, as far as I understand, doing his routines and preparing us for whatever this ambush would be soon. You should get any of your weapons silvered as soon as possible. If what you say
We'll
is true.
go do that.
Having the delay thing happen, Killing would like to step to the side. I don't know if he wouldn't really banish the echo. He'd just kind of have it sitting there, and he'd just sit right in front of it, and stare at it for a good 3 straight minutes.
Yep.
He's gonna go. Gonna be real. I don't know if you're sentient or not. So if you are and you don't like doing the whole sparring thing, I'm willing to stop it. But I don't know how you'd voice that. So, I don't know, I might just be talking to the void here, since you may or may not be. But, yeah. And he just kind of stares at it for another 3 minutes. Doesn't know what to expect.
You're just staring at your echo.
Alright, talk to you later. He's gonna snap his fingers and hope it disappears.
It does. Alright.
Okay.
So do you guys make your way over to the camp to silver your weapons?
Yep. Killian does. I don't know about anyone else.
Abel does as well.
So-
Abel gets his shield silvered as well, just in case.
I'm gonna get both my daggers and my sword.
I'm gonna get my rapier and my 3
So
daggers.
everybody gets one item that they can
Oh.
get silver.
Okay, well then my sword. My sword.
Yeah, then my sword.
my
Yeah.
rapier.
I mean, I have a shield, but I
How
don't
does
know how
that
much
change
that
the
would.
damage profile?
It doesn't. It just makes
It
it
doesn't?
effective against vampires.
Yeah, only if we do vampires, yeah. Which
So
is gonna be great when they don't show up.
If
It's
you
something
put
else.
if you
Pure
put
silver would have extra effects on it, but the way they're coating the blades only just makes them effective against vampires.
what would putting it on a shield do?
What, you bash it with the shield?
Well, I
They
mean,
beat its head in.
speaking without using it as a physical, would it be? I don't know. I feel like a shield will block anything anyway if it was.
If it's like, oh,
You could try and find out.
I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt. We get one thing each, so I might as well just put it on my shield. I have no.
If you don't got a weapon, just do it.
You just cast shit. Okay, fair
I'll use my spear.
Your spear.
Here.
Big
As
stretch.
you get into camp, you guys see there is at the center a Forge Master who is working away as people stack up their weapons of choice, as he is working tirelessly with 6 other Forge Masters and probably 12 other assistant Forge Masters as they are rushing in a bit of a panic. As you can see, Lord Rasmus is gathering up ranks and getting people in order and dividing up his columns and making sure each of his cavalries are ready for what is to come. As your group comes over, he looks to you guys and goes, "Oh, good. Good morning. Hopefully there has been no issues. Is the bead still exactly where it was?"
Yeah.
Terrific. Well, here is our silver works, and we are looking to probably set this off relatively soonish, whatever this bead is, because Day doesn't typically agree with vampires, so maybe that'll give us an additional advantage against them.
When they came to the tent, when the wizard lizard, I'm calling him the wizard lizard, but just translating that whatever he is,
Sure.
just man.
Whatever.
When the wizard lizard came, he said I had a day to make the decision.
Oh, okay.
A day and no more.
What's he gonna do? Come kill you? Or steal your soul?
Apparently,
That's right.
he's gonna steal my soul.
Yeah,
apparently,
stay in sight so he doesn't teleport in, teleport away with you. Could be bad.
I just go and be like, "Do you guys see all those Floating worms?
No. Oh god. Oh god.
You don't see literal worms, by the way. Do you know what floaters are?
Yeah, I know what floaters are.
That's all you're seeing right now, not literal astral sea worms.
Oh, I thought you were saying astral sea.
No. Floaters.
Oh.
But yes, you can still describe it as whatever. Like.
Sure.
I can't believe you beat that journal. I'm not happy with you.
That was so good.
Triple threat, baby.
Cursed item every session now until one takes hold.
It was also a golden moment, though. That was one of the best things ever.
Yeah. All right.
What the fuck?
I guess we got stuff over.
All right. So as you guys silver, is there anything you want to do between now and setting off the bead?
I guess I'll see if I can ask if I can get a mage to maybe try greater restoration on me and see if that helps.
I'll attempt to pull Killian aside and make sure I
have. Oh, go on. Continue. First.
No. I'd go over to Killian like I need to talk to you, but with nobody else around, and I kind of motioned afar, kind of nod my head.
And you guys don't know in character.
Yeah. Wait, we don't?
You have no idea.
Oh, no. Yeah. Then never mind.
You have no idea.
No idea of what? Sorry.
Of my passive perception of me noticing.
Okay, yeah.
No idea. It will come up eventually, and eventually you'll find out.
All right, then I'll just go up to Killian and say, I need to talk to you.
Okay.
And we're probably all in the little smithing area, right?
Yeah, you can be, or you can go off to the side. You're in the camps now.
All right, then I'll probably pull him off to the side and say, Jesus, wait, I haven't. Okay, never mind. I pull up Killian and Abel.
All right.
Okay.
Wait,
there we go.
Remember, I forgot them. I forgot something else.
Super awkward. Hadrian going back and forth, pulling people over to the side. Guards looking at you like, what is he doing? And even Tide looks over and he's like, I don't know. He doesn't seem like he's running right now, so just I don't know. I can't babysit him. And then you guys have your 3.
Okay. What do you need?
I asked the wizard lizard, I'm gonna always say the wizard lizard now. Fuck you, Han.
Yeah, it's just how it is.
When the wizard lizard, I asked the wizard lizard what his intentions were for the group and what if they were to help me with Owlblaze, because I told him about him basically threatening me to go to kill Owlblaze. He said that he could, if you assisted, that they could find your lost brother.
That's great, but we're not doing that.
Yeah,
I know, but it gave us information on,
they might know.
They might know about Caspian.
That's concerning.
But that also concerns me that they might do something to him.
Yeah. Well, that's if they see us as a threat. They said they don't, right?
But it might be retribution, not necessarily because they see us as a threat.
Yeah, but they said they only care about him, so they probably show up and take him. They probably wouldn't do anything to us.
Well, we're about to fucking fight all of them.
But
that's as it stands.
We should try to capture the wizard lizard.
Yeah, I agree with that. But him teleporting is going to be an issue.
He also mentioned that Evelyn seeks revenge.
God.
Not care to comment any further on that.
All right.
I don't know.
A can of worms.
Thanks, Adrian.
There's a can of worms to open, and we don't have time for that right now.
Let's not.
Nonsense.
Worry about this.
Another arc inside our arc. Let's go.
All I know is her intentions may not be in line with the well-being of the group.
Many people's might not. I don't even know what Far's intentions are half the time. I couldn't tell you.
Hard kind of Far, just like a ladybug flies onto his finger. Hi there. Flies away. Smiling.
I can at least say I know Mahua. I can at least say I know Mahua wants to get to the Astral Sea. That's something I can at least say for him. We're sure about that.
Have you sure about that?
Yeah.
I might have more goals.
Yeah, but that's at least a goal I know.
I think Mahua is just along for the ride, but Far and Evelyn are. This is coming from me. They are not.
Yeah, I was about to say it's kind of ironic coming from you.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
that's
told
what-
you about the wizard list. I could have easily
If
thrown
it
that
takes,
bead
if
at
it means
you.
anything, I respect Far much more than anyone else in this group, bar you, Abel. But yeah,
All right.
we'll have to.
I'll.
Far, I'm not necessarily concerned about. I just don't know how to read him. Evelyn was a can of worms will open later.
Before battle, after that conversation, Abel will go off to the side and say another prayer to Nasui and be like, so these vampires might be a threat to my brother. I'm gonna put my faith in you to protect him until I can find him. I know it's kind of a big ask, but I'm hoping you can help me here. And that's what I'll say.
Make a religion check.
Religion check.
For a second,
I
I
thought
thought
that
I
was
was
a new character.
That's insane.
No.
That was someone knows.
Yeah, you'll
I
get
was
used to when Reed starts making silly noises.
I was
8.
expecting you to say whatever that was, and then a roll initiative immediately after.
No. We'll give it time though. We'll get there.
I also have like a prep round thing I want to do before combat, but I'll wait until we get to.
How about
combat.
no? You guys just keep assuming combat. Like you don't know.
Well, something I'm gonna do right before we trigger the beat.
Okay, that's fair.
But like, I'm pretty sure this only lasts a minute, so I'm waiting until then.
Okay.
Let me check. Well, that happened. Yeah, it only lasts for 1 minute, so I'm gonna wait until the bead triggers to do this.
Okay. Anything else the rest of the group wants to do? Because
Yeah,
remember, it's 2 hours
I want-
back to the bead location. Rasmus is going to bring his soldiers with him and cavalries, and they're going to still stay quite a distance away from it. But there's all sorts of different positions and people ready for what will come. It's about, because of the time and when you slept, 2 hours to get there. So we're closing back in about 5 or 6 o'clock. The sun will be setting soon, so we got to be careful that how soon.
I want to try to stumble over one of the mages and be like, hey, so I am seeing some pretty crazy shit right now. I was drugged, and I was wondering if maybe you could give me a little something to take the edge off.
Here's some alcohol. Leave me alone. We have battle.
No.
He walks away.
Damn it. Fuck it. I'll drink it.
Why is he assuming there's gonna be combat, Reed?
Shitty,
Yeah,
terrible.
Reed.
Because Lord Rasmus just told him to prepare for an ambush. That's different.
Yeah.
He's a soldier.
I know. I'm just giving you a hard time.
I'm giving you a harder time.
Oh, I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna fight you
Let's go.
in real life.
Paxis!
Killian would like to walk.
Let's go.
He's gonna walk like 500 feet away from the camp with his sketchbook.
Yep.
Or in his book. He's gonna pull out his book.
Yep.
He's gonna read for about 20 minutes.
Yep.
And then whenever he's done, he's gonna pull out a sketchbook.
Yep.
He's going to do a sketch, practicing whatever he learned. But the sketch in this one is basically an artistic interpretation of Killian signing the contract for Yin.
Mm-hmm.
And he wants to draw that. Do I need to make a check for that at all?
You do.
Yeah, cool.
Wisdom.
Making sure. Yeah. Say 13.
Not your best work, and the
Yeah.
rain's not helping, and the fields are still pretty messed up. It's been this continuous overcast. It has not been as nice as it has been previously weather-wise.
Yeah. Killian's gonna kind of frown at it, but he's gonna put his hands together and just kind of offer up a prayer to Yin and say, told you I'd give you this art, so I'm gonna do it. It's not my best work, so I'm sorry about that, but it's part of the whole getting better thing. Find the vampires sooner. Maybe fighting them. We'll find out. So if we find anything fun, I'll see if I can send it your way. And he's gonna kind of put it down in the grass and walk off.
Sure. I would actually add that probably the smell right now does give you some comfort with the way there's just so much of an earthy tone to everything that's going on right now because of the constant rain and everything. Just a bit at ease, I'd say, would make sense for Far to be feeling that from the sense of smell in the area. All right. Everybody ready?
Yep.
Yes.
That's where we'll cut to next time.
No, give him any ideas.
We got time.
All right, that's concerning, but all right.
You guys, you said you wanted to play a little longer. We got time.
Oh yeah.
That's true. That's true.
5 hours later.
No, Lord, dude, I was up at 5 this
20
morning.
20
right?
minutes.
So I am.
20 minutes.
I was up at
completely
3
changed.
in the morning.
My schedule is now 9 to 5. I wake up at 7:45 every day. It's done. It's permanent. It's over now. This is how it works. But I came home.
Same time on Saturdays and the same time on Sundays.
Yep.
Trust me.
So this is where we're at. This is the new life. I love it.
Adulthood.
Yep. Anyway. All right. Anybody want to do the honors? No? Good. As he takes out the bow and arrow he has, it's super nice, super fancy, top of the line. He's like, I'm going to do the honors for the thing that was supposed to murder me. Let's do it right. And he shoots the arrow off, Blackfish style, like Game of Thrones, far up into the sky, and starts coming down. By the way, the captain and all of them have now cleared out at this point.
Yeah, that's
how far
right.
away are we?
Yeah, how far away are we all?
I hope we're far.
600 feet or so.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
It's a hella long shot as we're trying, because he's trying to take in as well. That's what everyone does. We're trying to see where's this ambush supposed to come from so they can strategically move the cavalry around. The cavalry itself is in a multitude of positions. Strategically, they're trying to be prepared for if they spawn in front, behind, to the sides, if it's no one's here at all. Like what is this?
Did he miss?
I must have. And as he says that, you just see this light of beam go up, followed by an aftershock of red. And he's like, shit. Not that tall. About 15 feet high was the column. And the explosion radius probably about 30 feet or so.
So I would have died too if I threw that shit.
So pretty big. Okay. Well, I guess, and then from there, you just see this horrible gas start filling all around the area.
Oh no.
Just everywhere. You can see all the grass in that area die, and just everything becomes lifeless for I'd say 400-foot radius. Diameter in total.
Yeah.
The hell was that, Adrian? Hells be damned. What was that?
I don't know what it was, but it was meant for you.
You know as much as we do.
That was gonna kill all of us, wasn't it, if he used that? Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Jeez
I'm very
Louise.
glad I did not
There's
throw
no
that,
first.
but
The good thing
apparently...
that it didn't detonate when I got that, like,
Yeah, good thing.
2 on the dexterity save.
Literally, full TPK. No one lives.
Yeah, we just nearly had a fucking campaign end. Or didn't we?
Campaign
correct.
reset, that's what it would have been.
You are
Yeah,
correct.
episode 5, episode reset already. Damn.
Correct.
Abel nearly ends the campaign. Title.
That used to be the title. That would be funny.
Someone roll a D100 for me.
I got it.
Oh, okay. Hit me with something funny.
Yeah, Abel, it'd be perfect if Abel did it for me.
87.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So you guys would have taken
Oh, n-
127 points of fire damage.
of what damage?
Fire damage. The entire group would.
Oh my god.
That's
Would have insta-killed all
child's
of us.
play. That's
Literally
child's play.
TPK. Full
Would have
TPK right then
insta-killed
and there.
every single person in the party.
Child's play.
Probably wouldn't have killed Rasmus, but
But it
Yeah, probably not
didn't.
Rasmus.
But it didn't kill you guys.
they didn't.
And so here
It's
we are.
true.
I also need to change the music.
Oh.
Here we
Oh,
go.
I'm around the bathroom while he's doing that.
Wow.
Why? Music.
Because I got a thunderstorm. I'm 3 hours into a heavy thunderstorm video. Which I
Why do you
think
have
is
a
equally
heavy
fitting.
thunderstorm video on?
It's like, you know how people play like Rain when they sleep and stuff? I like playing like noise when I'm like studying or stuff.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
I need noise as a person with ADHD. Like I need
exactly.
Yeah, no, I get it. I sleep with music every night too. Yeah.
I don't like. I need it with sleep, but I also just need it in general. Like I can't
just like
play a video game.
Shh.
Yeah, I just like having something in the background when I'm doing other stuff, but I don't necessarily
As the
need
gas fades, you now see a few hundred vestiges standing around looking extremely confused in the field. One of which at the center, right where it was detonated, a familiar looking cloak looking down and looking around as Lord Rasmus next to you guys goes,
Here we go.
and he just gives a whistle out, and all of a sudden you see the right flank just starts moving in, and you see him sitting there like, and then the left flank starts moving in.
I really. Alien cracks his knuckles. He's ready.
Abel is waiting for a single moment where it appears that like they might come towards us, like the group.
And
we're very far away at this point, as just watching as all of a sudden the group of vampires get swamped on both sides of the cavalry as they meet and just start cutting through the ranks of a multitude of the vampires.
Hell yeah.
And you see Lord Rasmus go, all right, now us. And he gets on his, and everybody starts taking off towards
we have horses. We're on horses, right?
You can be if you want. You do have a horse available.
Yeah, on a horse.
Yes.
I want to get inside the.
I want to stay with Rasmus as he rides out.
As we get close, I will use my channel divinity to use Fury of the Tides as seawater pours out of Abel's right sleeve, and it completely like envelops his sword, and his sword has just got this constant like state of like flowing water over top.
Everything could be dead already, though.
We are now in a skill challenge.
Ooh, that's interesting.
So, the way skill challenges work is the group works together using a specific skill they are proficient in to try and succeed in a bunch of scenarios I will be throwing at you. You must use a different one as it goes. You win this by having more successes than failures, or by succeeding before you fail too much.
Don't forget, we have our inspirations.
Some of us do, not everyone.
Half of us do, half of us don't.
Okay.
So,
I don't even know what inspiration I have, so...
You didn't get one.
You didn't get
I
one.
figured.
Yeah.
So
Reed didn't say anything, so...
No, because then he left.
You weren't here when I said stuff.
Yeah, he showed up and then he left.
Too busy. Yeah, I even gave it before when you came after your League of Legends, bucko. So that's on you. Anywho, as you guys march forth, led by Lord Rasmus, into the ambush, the vampires aren't to be caught off guard either. Despite them being on the defensive right here, they are still extremely strong and they were prepared for a fight. You have the element of surprise, and many of the vampires are being cut down, but they are strong. You can see their long, I would say, claw-like hands to a degree, but it's more like, I'll stick with claws, are penetrating through armor and ripping soldiers from their horses. They're literally cleaving horses, not completely in half, but like immediately causing gashes of extreme variety, like you would see maybe a dinosaur do to an animal. As this fight begins to escalate, as you can hear others shouting, and in particular, one of the vampires is just casting fireball after fireball into the ranks and exploding all these different horses and soldiers away, as you can hear this one vampire going, "Did we just get betrayed?" As you hear,
I want to go for him. I need him dead.
He was definitely. We'll find him. We'll find him and figure out what happened.
I have a question. Are these vampires similar to the ones we fought at the castle?
No, this seems like a different vampire. This is not the guy that you met last time.
I mean, like the rank and file ones, not the
Like,
specific.
the two we beat up, yeah, the two we deleted.
It looks like purposely so they don't have like uniforms or anything on them. They are here for a quick and dirty ambush.
Or like creature types,
Yes,
like
absolutely.
are
They
they-
all look
okay.
like they're all vampires, and it's also sunny
Because I
out,
have-
so they are not doing hot right now. They are in trouble.
all right, because
They
then
are in a
I think
weakened state.
Abel's gonna just try and like shout out to all the troops that are within earshot, like kind of relay his experience in a condensed form, obviously, to try and like give them additional, like strike there kind of thing. Aim for
Give
their
me a
throat.
charisma check.
Can I make it persuasion?
No,
Okay. Well,
it's a performance.
performance. Okay, I'm still good at that.
Oh.
Charisma. Are you proficient in either?
19. I use my inspiration for that. I have expertise in persuasion. I just have +4 to performance.
Oh, I
So
see what you're
19.
saying.
Expertise or proficiency, you can use either.
No, I don't have anything in performance. It's just a +4.
Oh, I got you. It's just
That's why I asked for persuasion, is because I have expertise in that. But you ruled that, so I'm not gonna argue with that.
yeah, because I didn't actually give you a challenge yet. You just jumped head first. I didn't give you your first challenge. You were getting ahead
I wanted
of me.
to help.
You were.
I wanted to help people. That's all.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to get it ahead of the fight.
You know
there.
what? All right. 19 does as best it can in the middle of combat as people are screaming and fighting and being swamped. You're able to get a few people near you a better advantage and understanding of the situation in very brief words to give them maybe save their lives, potentially a few officers.
That's the goal.
Potentially.
That's the goal.
All right.
But the wizard lizard in the center with the
Yeah, let's say I want to look for him. I want to break him.
He's right. So you guys can clearly see at the center of the pack is the wizard lizard with the with a taller looking individual and two other taller looking individuals.
either than the noble,
shorter.
the noble dude.
You have to get closer to find out. But as they are, there's one I'd say like 7.5 feet tall one. Then there's one really short one, and then there's one that's about 5'10", and then you have wizard lizard right there in the middle, looking at the detonation zone. As you guys start making your way, Lord Rasmus in front of you is like, well, you see, he goes, there's a quarry! Charge! As everybody begins charging in, you can see the tall one go, oh, there's the Bitch King. And as he slams his sword into the ground, all of a sudden, mist portals open up behind, and I would say these extremely large bats come out, and they start flying toward Lord Rasmus and the group. What do you guys do?
Oh boy.
How big? Like, give me a scale.
Like the eagles from Lord of the Rings.
Oh, yeah, those are big. Can't
And
punch
can you
that.
just go over like this is a skill challenge? How does
Yes.
this work? Like
Yes. So you will use something that you are proficient in and describe to me how you are going to try to solve this problem. There are a variety. It's about being creative and then using your role.
I would like to
I've got
try.
an idea, too.
No, wait.
Yeah, you go first,
like-
Mahua. You go first.
I still have like questions about skill checks.
Yes.
So like, it's like individually like doing it or like working as a group.
It's individually, but the score is calculated as a group. So, for example, if you guys succeed 3 times in a row, before you potentially fail 3 times in a row, then this might be a successful challenge, a successful encounter. If you fail soon, then you might instead encounter the fail-safe. If you fail 3 times first before succeeding 3 times. And it's not necessarily that. You could have a requirement of 8 successes before 2 failures. It could be any mix of that in a challenge like this.
So you said you were going to be throwing like multiple things at us.
Yes,
like,
and this is the first.
They're not like so this is just like one problem we need to focus on solving. Not like there are multiple right now. We just kind of have to pick and choose.
I'm going to give you one at a time as we
walk.
one
at a time. Adam.
Okay.
And can we use the same thing between us? Or does everybody have to use something different? Okay.
Everyone has to use something different. This is where it becomes challenging. Because especially if you're all proficient in the same thing, oh shit, then you have to just make normal rolls, which means higher DCs.
I have a very dumb idea, but I want to hear Mahua's first.
So I want to try and read the movements of these bats.
Okay.
And the movements of the horses so that I can try to direct us in a way that's most advantageous positioning.
Absolutely. What proficiency are you going to use?
I'm aiming for an insight.
An insight check. Absolutely. Go ahead and roll.
Can I explain what I want to do that might compound on that in a way?
No. This is part of the challenge.
Okay.
No.
Okay. I had something different, but we'll see.
I also have something.
So, unfortunately...
Oh, no.
That's a natural 20 for a 26.
Let's go!
Let's fucking
this
go!
guy's the worst! Damn it!
Get baited, Reed!
He
baited!
He totally baited me! Ah! You got me.
Interesting. Never mind. There goes
Mahua, you shout out orders to move the horses as you can clearly read these creatures. The sun makes them weak and gives away their movement patterns and intentions. As these giant bats fly towards the group, your expert advice helps Lord Rasmus get his groups in order, his charge, reposition, and as one of the bats is now like thrown off as you guys begin to veer, Lord Rasmus takes his magical sword and is able to pierce through the center of the bat, just gutting one of them as the other one just gets buried into raised spears from the other group as these bats just get destroyed. With that natural 20, you give them perfect positioning to succeed on your first challenge.
Oh, okay, so only one person has to do each challenge.
Yeah.
Unless they fail.
Got it, okay.
Yeah, unless they fail.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And for instance, because this is the first time for a lot of you experiencing this, then this would have compounded to the next portion. If you guys failed, per se, then maybe they would have knocked you from your horses, and then you would have had to then the next challenge of dealing with the bats or dealing with whatever else was coming.
And now...
Yes.
On the next challenge, can we use insight or no? Is that
no insight anymore.
It knocks it off the board once you do it once.
Yes.
So you got to be ready.
You got to be clever.
Yeah, got to be creative. I had one I was really happy with.
The way this encourages you to use skills that you might not normally do in different ways. Creativity is rewarded, but also if you go off the walls, you're going to get a pie in the face. So like there are limits. Next. You see those mists are still going, and you see individuals come out, short, goblin-like, faded skin, and they seem to be holding these containers of sorts, pyramid-like devices. And 3 or 4 of them are holding one of these devices apiece, and about 5 of these devices come out, and they slam onto the ground, and you see them all quickly cranking away, and you see the tallest one barking orders. He's like, quicker now, here we go. We don't have all day. Do you guys do anything? As you guys are still getting close to the group, the horses are closing the distance. Lord Rasmus is pointing his blade at the big one. He's like, you're going down.
How big are these pyramids?
Yeah, how big are these goblin dudes?
Goblins are about 3 feet tall. Pyramids about 4 feet tall.
How far are the goblins?
They are probably...
That's a good question.
60 feet from the group now at this point. All the pyramid devices and goblins are 60 feet away from the group as you're closing.
And there's multiple... Are they all working on one device or multiple devices?
There are 5 devices with 3 to 4 goblins on each device.
Could I make like a investigation check to see if I can somehow figure out the best pathway to intercepting them and having some of the cavalry cut them down before they finish?
That wouldn't be an investigation check. That would probably be more survival.
Is there a single main one barking orders?
I don't know.
What's that?
Is there any specific goblin barking orders at all the groups to do
Not
it?
the goblin, but the tallest of the group was. He's the one that seems to be directing them.
The
tallest vampire. Yes, Far.
And he's you go first, Far.
Yeah, I guess can Far use perception to point them out to the archers to try to shoot the jars before whatever mechanism they're using to throw them at us?
He can absolutely do that.
Yeah.
That sounds like a great idea.
I was gonna take a shot at the guy. I was gonna take a shot at the guy barking orders to confuse him.
21.
Far. You notice this unfolding in front of you. Alert Lord Rasmus and your teammates around you to this, and you see Lord Rasmus, as he was so tunnel visioned as he gets, one of his weaknesses on the vampires in front of him, he goes, "Great eye, Far," and he gives an order out to his men. You see hand signals go as some of them notice, and with amazing brevity and quickness, a chain of command falls all the way back to the archers that are still way back from the fight that's going on. The cavalries have now crisscrossed away and have created this little bit of gap in the center here, and all of a sudden you see Lord Rasmus hold up your group just before a hellfire of arrows rain down in front. You see what the shortest of the vampires in front of you hold their hand up, and a shield forms over the four in the middle as all the arrows break on top of that. But the arrows rain down, just destroying the goblins and the machines. One does stay intact, but the rest of them just get obliterated in this hailfire. Many more vampires falling down. And you can see confusion on a multitude of the vampires' faces until you hear, "Silver! Silver! It's all the weapons are etched with silver!" And panic starts to go among the ranks of the vampires.
There was one guy barking the orders at the machine.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna take a shot at him.
You can't.
I was, but yeah,
you can't.
I'm not going to.
During all this.
Yeah. Well, I was going to before Far did his thing, so that was going to be my solution, but we're past that. So Far had a better idea.
You were about to do that before Far called that out, and you're like, yeah, 1,000 arrows is probably better than one.
Yeah, better than one. Yeah.
And then you saw a shield go up, and you were like, all right.
Abel was just going to grab the dude by the neck and just fucking throw him.
2 successes, no failures as of yet.
All right.
With the arrows down, you see Lord Rasmus go, I get the big one. As the group takes off towards, as they get close, you see the tall vampire, amused, takes out a buster-like sword that you would see on Cloud, but very much serrated and edged in a very awful, evil metal way. And as Lord Rasmus sees this happening, he goes to cut down the horse. Lord Rasmus jumps from his horse and meets the blade in midair as the two begin fighting. You can see the wizard lizard being like, I'm getting out of here. And as he goes to teleport away, one of the mages that was running close with Lord Rasmus counterspells his teleport. Since you guys continue to tell him that this was something that he commonly did. And you see the wizard...
Let's go.
The wizard lizard goes like... Okay, again, and another one of the mages that he was running with counterspells, and you see him.
Hell yeah!
Oh shit! Defend me! As the other ones get in front, and they're like, oh no, he has to stick around, does he? Do something useful then. And you see.
Are we nearby him?
Yes, you guys are all now on the horses, approaching and running up.
Can I jump? I would like to jump off the platform.
So the group is now about to hit the 3 other vampires. The other fight is going around. There's still an entire encampment of fighting happening right now. Both soldiers and vampires alike. You clearly have the momentum and upper hand right now. And it looks like the vampires themselves are trying to regroup. But you are now at the center of their command. What are you doing?
I'd like to jump off if I can jump off the horse and like grapple the wizard lizard to the ground to where he can't bark out any orders and spark more confusion.
There are 2 people in front of him right now protecting.
Arrgh.
So you can try and jump through them, but I don't know
would that be in athletics or in acrobatics?
Yeah, are you proficient in those?
I am.
Yeah, go ahead and try.
All right, let's hope this works. Please, God. That is a 17.
17. As you jump from your horse and go toward the wizard lizard, you can see him being like, I think I recognize you. And just as you're about to get there, you see the shortest one, you can now see in the cloak a young dwarven-looking vampire just holds his hand up and just does this to you, and you feel a force of gravity puts you into a pancake into the ground.
Ouch.
Pancake Killian.
I tried. Pancake Killian.
You take 14 points of force damage.
Agony. Okay.
As I pass by that, because I'm like riding next to Killian.
Yep.
Can I
1 failure.
With my Fury of the Tides active, just fucking hit that dude into like a nearby rock or something, like a large obstacle?
There's no obstacles. This is basically, you guys had it in a wide open field.
Creature. That also works.
Yes.
Knock him into his friends.
Because the way this works is once per turn, when I hit a creature with a weapon attack, I can move them 10 feet away, and if they hit a creature or an obstacle, they take an additional 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try. I'm seeing that this dude just fucking turned Killian into a pancake. Pissed off that he hit my best friend. I'm just gonna try and just gut him with my sword and knock him back into another one.
Yeah, go ahead and try
knock him into this
lizard. Outside the challenge. This is outside the challenges.
Okay, good. Okay.
I do allow for other stuff to happen in between during this.
Also, okay. That is 24.
24? Yeah, that hits.
I'm aiming to hit him into the wizard lizard so I can knock them both over.
With a 24, that absolutely hits. Describe it to me.
So as I'm passing forward and I see like Killian jump off his horse and this dude just fucking flatten him, and I like notice the wizard lizard's behind him, I'm just going to the water around the sword starts to like get really choppy like a ocean in a storm as I just with like anger in my eyes just fucking hit him square in the chest with my sword, like stabbing him, and then the water shoots out and knocks him into the wizard lizard.
It looks magnificent on horseback, all in one seamless motion as the water jet explodes out, knocking the 2 of them prone on top of one another.
And then for my oh, never mind, he used athletics. Okay.
Yeah. So then you can see an individual, one of the goblins that was hit by the arrows with the one machine that's still intact, is slowly climbing over to the machine and raising its hand, and it looks like he's about to activate something. What is the rest? Who hasn't done a challenge yet? What are you doing?
I haven't.
There's 3 of you. So
how far is he away? How far?
Me too then.
15 feet.
So
like theoretically, if I utilized a dash to get over to him, would he be able to hit the thing in time? Like a cunning action dash?
Would that be a dex check?
I guess it'd be dex
or initiative, maybe. I don't know.
I'd have to.
What would that be?
I'm trying to
acrobatics?
think.
Yeah, because I did use that. I used athletics as opposed to acrobatics. So
you could do it as like an athletics and basically call it a shove action.
Well, I'm proficient in acrobatics, but if it's athletics,
I could see acrobatics. We ever use athletics. Acrobatics as you're needing to jump from your horse onto the goblin to prevent him from activating whatever it is.
Yeah,
I'll allow that. So in do haste.
Natural
one.
If it hit a wire and stopped rolling, can I reroll?
No.
No, it's a natural one.
Yeah.
God. Agony.
It fucking stopped my PlayStation like controller wire.
Remember the melee when target contest failure. As you jump off from the horse and you're about to come crashing down onto this, the other still standing vampire, he sees this happening, and in front just holds the hand up, and a dark spike just goes and impales you midair as you then go down to the ground. You'll take bullshit. 8 points of piercing damage. You're
Cry about it.
Very lucky.
Cry about it.
You're very lucky. 8 points of piercing damage as then the ethereal spike disappears and on side you you're like and the goblin goes and as it clicks on, a immediate darkness appears over the area in a radius of probably only like 60 feet. But enough to have a bunch of the vampires, the main ones here, within the shadows right now. It gives a very strange effect to you where you can see the sunlight to your left and to your right outside this area of this machine, but then it is darkness inside here, but it's not pitch black. It's almost like the moon is out. You can still see light day. It's disorienting. And you guys can see Lord Rasmus is currently battling as the edge of that curved, horrific Buster sword is engulfed in flame, and Lord Rasmus is using his sword and blocking the attacks, undercutting as this just doing damage. Divots into the ground, craters are being formed from this vampire that is just going all out trying to kill Lord Rasmus. Lord Rasmus is moving at incredible speed right now, even inside plate mail, and you can gain an idea of, oh, I see what champion candidates' calibers are like as he is 1v1ing this individual at the moment.
It's look like Rasmus.
Am I on the other side of Rasmus since I, fucking jumped off?
Yeah, you are at this point. Yes.
So could I theoretically attack the dude he's fighting with sneak attack and stab him in the back?
Absolutely.
Also, does it look like Rasmus is winning? Because I have something
even.
I'd like to
It looks even right now.
All right, I'm gonna wait for to see if Adrian gets this off.
Yep. Should I just roll to a hit?
Yeah, go ahead.
It doesn't get advantage because they don't see him.
He does get advantage because he's engaged with Lord Rasmus.
So I get advantage.
Oh, you get sneak attack because he's engaged. You do not get advantage. That's right.
Wait, what do I have my dex, right? Or what? Am I stupid?
What are you using?
I haven't rolled the hit in ages.
It's dex plus proficiency. So dex modifier plus proficiency bonus. And our proficiency bonus is +2.
My brain is having a meltdown. So it'd be 19 then, I think? It'd be +7 because I have +5 dex and then the proficiency, right?
So 19 to hit? Does not hit.
There you go.
Oh, come on.
That's not good.
Cry about it.
So,
I'm rolling.
seeing Lord Rasmus fighting, could I do an Arcana check to see if there was something I could do to give him a little extra boost within my Magic Forte?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes!
Try and take in the scene with the Arcana check. You do hit, but you notice as it hits his vampiric armor, it's this blackish, evil, and there's even a black mist emanating out from it. Sort of like the ebony armor from Skyrim, but more misty. Your blade just disappears as you throw whatever your attack was. It's gone, and it doesn't connect, and he doesn't even seem to notice it. And that's almost like the carelessness with this individual. There's a confidence that he's protected at this battlefield despite just being singularly focused on Lord Rasmus right now, who is switching his hands constantly from different blade forms that he's expertly. You can just see the years of training and practice inside Lord Rasmus right now. You can tell though the blade itself isn't quite as nice as the one he had before, damage wise, for what he's dealing. What's your Arcana check?
Oh, I didn't roll yet. I was waiting for you to finish.
Terrific. So go ahead and roll.
Okay. +5. 22.
22. Within your repertoire, there's probably not much you can do. But you do notice a weakness in the armor of the individual. With that Arcana check, you notice the runes itself And the way he is continuously positioning himself, he's making sure the back of his neck is never revealed toward Lord Rasmus. You're able to communicate with Lord Rasmus this weakness, and now he has a priority to try and destroy that rune on the back of the armor.
I'd like to piggyback off that.
Sure. Yeah, I'd like to as well.
I'm going to try and intimidate him now by yelling out, like, your weakness is known, he's going to kill you now. And I'm going to try and intimidate.
Excellent. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Wait, are we going through like an initiative order right now? Or
we're not initiative. This is challenge.
No.
So.
22.
Who's next?
22
on my intimidation.
Success.
I'm trying to essentially, like, get him off of his game so that Rasmus has an easier time fighting him.
Yes. So as you now approach, you shout this out to him, Abel. And as you shout this out, you're still on horseback. You come over and you can see the vampire itself turns because he feels you coming and he tries to prevent you. The second he turns, Lord Rasmus goes to destroy the rune and he immediately comes back the other way. With that, go ahead and try and roll an attack. It's your opportunity, Abel, to try and hit the rune.
Come on, Abel!
Also, I still have.
I was gonna say this echo above him.
Can I give him guidance? Can I give him guidance?
No.
Nope.
No, that's not happening.
21.
Hits!
Yes!
Damage!
Yeah. I was gonna have the echo go for his neck, but that works too.
7 points of slashing damage.
The rune shatters, the armor dissipates, another explosion of black mist happens, and you see the eyes go wide. Lord Rasmus's sword flies out, the Buster sword flies away. You can see Lord Rasmus's armor breaks a little bit as this explosion sends a wave that everybody give me a dex saving throw.
Oh boy.
As this happens though, the angry like water shoots out again and knocks him like down onto the ground and 10 feet away.
Oh, I love it. Indeed it does.
And if I can knock him into another vampire, he takes another 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
You don't.
Yeah.
Well, wait, can I put a smite in that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. All right. This guy counts as undead, right?
Yes, he does.
You would hope.
Okay.
You would
Yes,
hope.
he does.
Eldons have one job.
This is 3d8 damage.
3d8.
7, 10. All right, 7 plus 3 is 10 plus 8, 18 points of radiant damage.
Oh, radiant seems extremely effective to him in this current state of affairs. As you do that damage and it radiates through his body, you can see it bubbles underneath his skin. This beautiful radiant light burns him as he's thrown to the ground. But everybody else, give me your dex saves.
Out of 10.
Yeah, you got to do dex. 10.
Okay.
10.
Ooh, you're knocked to the ground, knocked to the ground, knocked to the ground, knocked
I was
prone.
already on the ground, so
Off the
nothing's
horse.
really changed for me.
Up.
16.
Save. Far. You're muted.
You're muted.
By choice this time. By choice.
By Discord. Yeah.
21.
Yeah, you're fine. You're still up. Hadrian, you're already on the ground. Doesn't matter.
I was already on the ground too, so not much has changed.
The explosion happens. The other
come
two are trotting around the horses. The individual, the massive vampire just... oh, God. Hadrian, in front of you fell Lord Rasmus' sword. Lord Rasmus is slowly getting to his feet, and he looks to you, and he goes, Hadrian! And he reaches his arm out, asking you to throw the sword toward him.
I'll throw
What
the
do you
sword.
do? Give me a dexterity check.
Come on, give me these, please.
What is that? 23.
All right.
A connection. A peek back into that relationship you once had with Lord Rasmus. Those hours you spent training back in Soromir. The days you spent together come back with muscle memory and with a warmth and familiarity that you deeply missed. You toss the silver-edged sword to Lord Rasmus as he grips it in his hand in one fluid motion and drives it right through the heart of the 7.5-foot vampire lord. As you see, the body seizes up and Lord Rasmus cuts off to the side as he falls into a pit of ash.
Love that.
There are still three more vampires. The other one's sort of getting up, and you see, we need to go. The other one's looking around, like, I think I need to go. And he disappears through one of the portals, and he closes behind the shortest of stature. The other one that spiked you, Hadrian, is still with the wizard lizard, and he's like, I think it's time to go, sir. As he starts backing up as well toward the mist portal. Everybody has gone so far, so now whoever would like to jump in as a tactical retreat is occurring. What would you guys like to do?
I'd like to use...
Wait, I got a good one too.
No, wait, let me ask a question before anybody does anything. Can you just get... Who's the closest to the wizard lizard right now?
I think it's me, because I got
Should
flagged.
be Killian, right?
Yeah, I got pancaked right in front of him.
You got pancaked when going for the wizard lizard, right?
Yes.
What's the distance? Wizard lizard got tackled by the other dude because of my attack.
What's the distance between the portal and the wizard lizard? Is it more or 50 or 15?
15.
Is that the same distance between Killian and the portal?
No, Killian is 15 feet from the two of them because Abel pushed them 10 feet.
Yeah.
So okay, so can I yell to Killian specifically and just say, "Don't let the wizard lizard escape"? Yeah.
I'm on that already.
You can
I know, but
no challenge.
I want to yell. I want to yell at him in a manner that other people hear it as well.
Yeah,
like
absolutely. Everyone can hear that on there. No performance necessary for that.
Even Erasmus.
Can I
Has
make?
investigation been used?
Can I make? Can I tell him that? Look, I'm like, if you value whatever pathetic undead life you have, it would be in your best interest to surrender and do a persuasion check.
Yeah, go ahead and try.
Are you proficient in persuasion?
If this doesn't work, I want to tackle him. If this doesn't work, I'm going to try tackling him.
I want to make an investigation check to see if there's something creating the portal.
All right.
Okay, go ahead.
He's just like,
15.
24.
There's nothing you can see for the portal being created. 24. You make a true and sound point. You see the wizard lizard looks around, seeing he is probably defeated, and looks to you and goes, no, and goes toward the portal.
Killian would like to use his 15 feet of movement to get up, and the other 15 to run and tackle him.
Go ahead and make...
Into the portal,
What
please.
do you have left?
No!
What do we have left?
I don't know.
For proficient skills you haven't used. Otherwise, the DC is going to be really hard on athletics.
Performance, sleight of hand. That's it. Performance or sleight of hand.
Nature and history.
Investigation could have been better used somewhere else. Oh well.
Yeah.
I
thought we used investigation on the one with the pyramids because it was trying to figure out that it's.
No,
or was that perception?
That was perception.
That perception. Okay, yeah, never mind.
Oh yeah, I've got investigation and medicine.
Could I? Sleight of hand.
Athletics check, higher DC.
Athletics.
This is much harder now. Because we're repeating one.
Ooh. 19 plus 6 is a 15. Or 25. Not 15. 25. That's different. That's different.
Killian!
Mighty different there, pal. I can do
Killian
that.
moment.
Yeah, 19
Killian
plus
clutch.
6 is a 25.
Killian, you get up. You rush toward. The two of them are just about at the portal. The first one goes through. And as he's pulling in the wizard lizard through the portal, you reach out to grab him, and it's not enough. But your echo grabs onto his wrist, and he stops in place as the portal closes in front of him. The wizards come up, hands out, as Lord Rasmus comes over, sword on his shoulder, dented in his armor, and he goes, "The wizard lizard, I presume."
Can I deck him in the face as soon as I grab him back in?
Yes.
Do it.
And that is where we're in tonight's session.
Oh, okay. I need to make a roll for that.
That was so clutch.
That's an actual 20.
you
let's see here.
Bleeding from the
unarmed,
face.
An unarmed strike. That is 11 damage.
You knock one of his vampiric fangs right out of his mouth into the ground.
Yeah. That's 22 points of damage with unarmed strike from fighter. Yeah, 22 damage.
11.
Because I have unarmed strike.
kill
Or
him.
I'm fighting style.
Fighting from.
Yeah, and that's double.
Double
So I
dice.
deck him into
Double dice.
Yeah.
Not modifiers.
Is it double dice? Okay. Well, I just
Double
double
dice.
what D&D Beyond gave me, but that would be, I guess.
What was the roll on D&D?
you just-
You should be able to.
The roll was 11.
Then yeah.
It gave me
Well, no.
11.
What'd
Yeah.
you roll on the dice?
20.
No.
Oh wait.
No,
No,
I'm in
wait.
damage.
Damage.
Damage dice 7.
Okay,
So
so
that's
14 plus modifier.
your modifier.
Yeah. So that's still 18.
It's still a shit ton of damage for a punch,
Yeah.
dude. You
Yeah.
would obliterate
I'm
normal
pissed.
people with
Yeah.
that punch.
You literally
Deck him in the
take
face.
damage,
He
I
decks him in the
take
face,
fight.
and he just like looks at him and just goes, "Remember me, Bucko."
Major
kill it.
anime vibes right there.
Just kill
Yeah,
him.
no,
Major.
he's pissed with this guy. I wanted to beat him up for a session, and I didn't get to because he
You
left.
know what? As you do that, you can also hear as you punch him, and you're like, "Remember me, Bucko?" The outro anime music is building quietly, and now it's starting to get louder and louder, and then the credits have hit now for the episode.
That takes psychic. That
Does
takes
Killian
psychic
start
damage.
losing his hair and wear a yellow tracksuit now?
Yeah,
No,
give me
not yet.
psychic damage, please.
All right,
Okay.
so that is where
Black
we'll end
punch.
tonight's session. I'm going to stop streaming, and yeah, I hope everyone had fun tonight.